I'm gonna run the ads now, and I'm gonna jump in while the ads are running so that I can do some of the light housekeeping I need to do on my hunter, because then I do have something a little bit more involved to do on my hunter after that. I don't know why all of a sudden I sound ill. We unlocked a new emote when Jay gifted all those subs the other day. I'll have to thank him for that later. That was very kind. I was a little caught up in checking that, but now I've reached the virtue cap on empathy, so I will switch to fortitude. And then I don't think I have any. Oh, I do have some tattered shadows, but I think you need 20 for that research. Yeah, and I didn't realize the tattered shadows were across characters, so that might be a little bit of a bummer. But oh, I don't know where I want to go. I guess Mickle Delving? I think I want to go to Oscaroth. And I don't necessarily know the best way to do that, because I think of all the crafting areas so far, that one's the one where everything's kind of the closest. Okay, and then to
How can I be of
Oscaroth.
service?
I'm gonna go up to the oven first and do my Cook's Guild stuff. Let me check my mail just really quick. Nothing. Okay. I missed one. I wonder, I bet my brawler's a lot closer on the Cook's Guild. Yeah, somehow. Not sure why. Now that that's done, let's get working on some food. I've got a little set menu. Oh, I forgot which is it. It's Master. I'm gonna close the other ones. So we're gonna make some lembas. How much space do I have in my inventory? Not very much. Let me eat that. Because I can get more Lobethron wood later. So let's make 100 lembas. Crazy that that's the accelerated crafting time. I guess it is even slower. It was going really fast at one point. I wonder if it was just the lower level stuff that goes super, super fast. I feel like I'm not... Can I not open that right now? Goodness. Okay, let's see where that landed us on. So we've got a full stack of the regular wafers and 31 superior wafers. So let's Let's go plant some winter barley really quick. And see if we can't get a full stack of the superior. Because I think what I want to do is one full stack of the regular, one full stack of the superior for each of the ones that do superior. And then some full stacks of, I have two other things that just double up when they critical. And I want to see, I want to make, I just want to make a lot. I think my goal here for my hunter is to stay at the level 43. I'm trying to keep some balance between the two accounts. I believe where I left off on Angmar last night, my lore master was level 12. And I got a little confused. I was thinking I needed to get ahead on that lore master, but I just needed to catch up. And I did get a little ahead. But that's fine, because that gave me a head start for catching up today. Oh, yeah, yikes. Okay. Was forgetting to use the Lorian soil. Oh, I need a workbench. I don't know what I'm doing. Good morning, Jay. I hope you slept well as well. Also, when you did all those gift subs yesterday, it unlocked an emote slot. Let me see. I already forgot which one I put in there. Somehow, I don't think the one I put in there is in there now. T. I must not have saved it. I'll have to re-add it later. I'm working on the food right now. Oh, there it is. Yes, that is the one. For some reason, it's not in mine. need to make? Yeah, I love that little cat. I love all cats. Real, fictional, any cat. Every cat emote ever. I don't know if I said I'm working on the food now. I've got a little note of all the recipes that'll fit your level and then what you wanted to buff. And I'm gonna get a couple full stacks and mail them over when I'm done. Yeah. It's also a big help because crafting with a purpose makes the crafting to level go a little faster and smoother. I love the cooking crafting profession. If you set it up just right with like cook, farmer, forester, you can make all of the recipes and it's just really cool. I don't have quite all of them collected because some of them come in scrolls that drop. And they don't start dropping until like level 85. But it's really fun to make a little bit of everything. And to balance all the ingredients. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I get any really cool cooking recipes. I did in fact find that out from the wiki. I made a whole list the other day of all of the cooking recipes in order and how to do the different things to get them. Some of them are from reputation vendors, some of them are from drops, some of them are from like specific quests. One of them is from a reputation faction that only becomes available if you finish all of the quests in that region. And there's 5 sections of like a few dozen quests each. I'm surprised I didn't want to quit the game after I made that list. For a second I was like, what's tomorrow? I am very hyped for tomorrow. I'm excited. Oh my goodness. Give me the critical success. Oh, that's so rude. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that full stack. I'll just do one at a time until it crits. Okay, there we go. Goodness gracious. Okay, that is one item. Full stacks. Yeah, I'm down. Once I get the food made, I would definitely appreciate some company in ered luin because I gotta grind a lot of deeds over there and level my lore master. Oh. Sometimes I accidentally punch my microphone because I have on my desk I have my keyboard in the middle and my microphone sits right kind of over and in front of my keyboard. So I have a little bit of storage space on my desk surface behind the microphone. So if you ever hear a sudden loud noise, I probably punched the mic. Okay, let me see. The next food item is soup. I think I'm gonna need, so for every one golden shire tater. Oh, I don't know if I've brushed my teeth this morning. Maybe I should go do that while I'm crafting. Let me get the taters planted, and then while they're processing, I'll go do that. I think, okay, so for every one golden shire tater, I make one bowl of beef stock, and that makes 1 to 2 bowls of soup, and I want 50 bowls of soup. I guess I'm gonna get, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Yeah, that should be enough. Not really enough time to go brush my teeth, but Now the real question is going to be, can I afford the ingredients? Oh, I have 8 gold. I think I'm fine. I got so used to being on the struggle bus with gold that having all that left over is new to me. Okay, now I can go brush my teeth. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Barley. Winter barley? Yes. Go plant some more winter barley. How many? So I need 2 bundles of winter barley for every 1 bowl of soup. 1 to 2, depending on the crit. So I guess 20. No. Well, yeah, because I would need 100 bundles of winter barley for 50 cream of barley soups. So 25 crops. I wonder if I can use the Golden Shire Tater for anything else. Let me see. Oil taters. Eep. Oh, I can use them for the Masterful Mash. That's another recipe that I'm gonna make. Oh, I should have used the sprigs of thyme. Which one is parsley for? This one? Whatever. Oh no, don't use that one. Let me see if I need that bowl of beef stock for anything else. I do not, I don't think. No.
How can I be of service?
That I will keep though. So we've got the soup done. Gonna need a lot more potatoes. Like at least 21 crops. Never hurts to have a little extra. Oh, I need some I need more blackberries. I should have planted them while I was over there, but it's fine. It's not too far away. Where are blackberries? Blackberries in the same level. Tea. I could stand to plant a lot of blackberries because I need them for a lot of stuff. I need just like bunges, and I need pie fillings and jam. I think 101 seems good. And I think it's gonna level me up too. Oh no, I can't do math. Maybe I can, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, here's what I might do. Let me... I think I'm gonna make my lore master responsible for making the rest of the food. I know she's gonna have to catch up quite a bit. I don't want to level my hunter too much and get her too far ahead of my brawler. 43 is a good stopping place for her, and the crafting will help Siluran level. Oh. Goggins, if you're here, or if you were here before, thank you. I might need to write that name down, too, for a little word. Oh, no! The other, I hope they're still, okay, yeah. I wrote down Raiden's name. And Goggins. But then I threw that sticky note away because I'm a goldfish. And that's how far my attention span is. My pen is failing. Let me open my vault. I don't think actually I need to put anything in here. I want to open the shop and lock all of those. Okay, let me clear my quest log for just a second. So I don't have a horse anymore. I wonder if I should since I'm right here. Oh, welcome back. I leveled my hunter up to level 43 and I didn't want to get her too far ahead of my brawler. So I'm transferring the cooking responsibility onto my lore master, but it's going to take just a hot minute to catch up on the crafting. But I should be able to do it 2 days still, even on my lore master, if I play my cards right. Oh, no, no. It's truly no trouble. It's just about balancing where I put all my XP. I could easily go back and do it on my hunter if I really wanted to. I'm just trying to be smart about time management. Ish. Smart-ish, I should say. I have a lot of fun doing the cooking too, so it's nice to be able to do it with purpose instead of just going, okay, I guess I'm gonna cook now, you know? I believe either way, I'll still get XP. But if you want to make a lore master so you get XP, whatever you're up for. Hi, Nate. Welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, I'm really going to try to power through on the lore master today. My tentative goal is level 20. Whatever you're up for, Jay, if you want to do it on your champion or if you want to make a lore master, I still get XP either way. Because I'm still on level for the area. How much is a horse?
What can I do for you?
Have I not bought a horse before? Do they not do the discount on the legendary server where once you've bought a horse? I have a horse on my hunter, so I don't know why. I guess maybe they don't do the discount. Is that the discount is down to 500 silver? Okay, I'm gonna steal a little silver from my hunter. What am I doing? I'm stealing silver. Immediately log into the character, forget what I came here for. How embarrassing would that be if I accidentally sent it not to my own character? I'll never get over the elf retouch For a while I wasn't gonna get over the human one, but I've gotten more used to it over time. But this one elf is so much more aesthetically pleasing and beautiful than any elf I've ever made on the old system ever. She's so gorgeous. Just strutting my way through Middle Earth. Maybe once she's level 20 and I don't have to care if I die anymore, I'll spend a whole stream just walking.
What's
May
your
I
need?
please have... I believe I did... I know, I would be... I would be so sad. Especially after I've already lost it to a tree and a waterfall. Let me see. I believe I have the other two characters. I know this is not at all important, but I like to branch out and balance, and I don't always do that. I have the Blood Bay and the Bay Horse on the other two characters. I'm gonna go Blonde Sorrel Steed. Oh, I forgot that it goes straight into my... I was like, oh, where is it? Oh, nice, Gorgonite. Yeah, you get to balance your content. Never going without. Okay, I need to get back to Thornton's
What do you
Gate,
need?
but I don't think I can get there if I go back to Swanfleet. So I'm gonna head back to Westbury. I think what I might actually do... No, I think I am gonna go up top to Tharn's Gate and work my way down from up there. Oh, I'm crafting. What am I talking about? Yeah, because I gotta catch up. I think I need to get to Master. I don't have to get to Mastery, though. Oh, but I do for the critical success. Okay. Let me think about this. Have I made a bad choice? Maybe. I think I can do it. Because I can make a bunch of stuff for myself and also anyone else who needs anything that's playing on Mordor right now. What would allow me to do the most cooking? Shire pudding or mushroom pie or both? I think mushroom pie. Because I have to make the flour and then the pie crust. I love cooking so much. If anybody on any server that I play on ever needs any food that I have, I think all of my characters, I have at least one character that does cooking on every server. I don't think I have any that don't do cooking. Jay, I'm gonna cut you off if you keep gifting subs. I'm gonna time you out. But thank you, I do appreciate it. Okay. Wow, for some reason I didn't expect to run like that.
What can I do for you?
I think the crafting area in Kellandeem is probably a little bit better. There's not as much running back and forth. Because I know that the crafting area in Kellandeem, there's the farming terrace and then there's the main crafting terrace. But I think up in Thorin's Gate, it's even farther apart. Oh, that's Wenda. I was like, did I not talk to Cadaver when I was supposed to? But I did. He's not waiting for me, is he? No. Not that it would matter. Sometimes in games there are certain, like, not so much in MMOs, but there are some games where if you get off task, the NPCs around you will notice. And sometimes I think about that, like, how silly would it be if Cadaver just sent you to Lemail's Vineyard to avenge his dead son in his mind, and then he just sees you run up to the crafting terrace. Okay, so I'm doing mushroom pies, which I'm gonna need to... I'm gonna need to buy the mushroom recipe, maybe.
What do you need?
Let me start with 6 for now. We'll see where that lands us. I should probably just go ahead and do the math of how many pies I would need to make to get mastery. But sometimes it's easier for me to use the ingredients that I've got, and I had that fertilizer already. Oh, I should have done that Gondamon crafting quest, because it gives you crop seeds. I'm so not used to side questing. But I've been powering through a lot of the side quests here in Ered Luin in the interest of gaining reputation. Okay, 19. Well, I have to get mastery on the farming too. I mean, I don't have to. I could. I probably won't. Just unless I'm making ingredients. That's Scholar. How many? 62 divided by 2 is 31. Need 31 chicken eggs.
Sweet melon.
I don't think I'm gonna need to actually plant the mushrooms. Oh, I forgot that I also already had onions. That's okay, I'll save them. Who knows what you might need them for. How many pie crusts do I have? 53?
How can I be of service?
No. Actually, I clicked the wrong thing.
What can I do for you?
Let me, while I'm thinking about that other crafting quest, I'm gonna pop over to Gondamon and grab some of the side quests there. Because I'm thinking I'm probably gonna try to grab all the side quests that I can while I can still see them. Because at a certain point, they're gonna gray out for me. I don't think I have any left to grab in Dweeland. So I think I can go straight to Gondamon if I can go straight to Gondamon. I cannot. It's constantly trying to figure out which stable masters to go to which other ones. There is a wiki page that shows all of the stable masters, but you have to go to each individual stable master's page to see where all of their locations are. So that's something that I can't just learn from the wiki, at least not without like a whole afternoon of like reading and rereading, and usually I have to like write something down myself to remember it. Like I have to make one of my little lists or jot it down or something. And that's just too much. I'll just do it on a case-to-case basis.
Sweet melon.
I do like that in ered luin, a lot of the stable masters are pre-unlocked for you, since you do kind of have to go over the whole area for the prologue. I wish there was a stable master up at there's this little, I mean, it makes sense that there's not, but there's a little like pavilion somewhere around here, maybe ish, or maybe right there. I'm not sure, because I think that's one right there. No, that's a tree. I'm looking at the wrong stuff. It might not show up on the map, but there's a little pavilion that has like a couple of quest givers and a grocer and stuff. And unless you have a quest up there, which I guess is the only reason you would ever go up there, it's hard to find it.
Might you lend me an ear?
Okay, hard biscuits, roast pork. I can do that.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment? Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous time. Might you lend me an ear?
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Welcome.
This one, I think I can do right here, right now. Yeah. Woodworking and metalsmithing.
Well met, friend.
I would say. Wait, what does that other one give? Ah. There are certain parts. Okay. Let me think of the best, most concise way to answer the question. Lotro takes place right alongside, just a few steps behind and adjacent to Frodo's journey and the Fellowship's journey. So as you pass through Middle-earth on your quests, you're kind of, sort of following behind the Fellowship, but also a little bit more to the side, I guess. Like, a lot of the areas that you go to aren't necessary. I mean, there are, don't get me wrong, there are a lot of areas that you go to where the Fellowship is present at those areas, and it's exactly areas that Frodo passed through, or maybe even still is in. But there's also a lot of areas that you visit that the Fellowship didn't go to at all, or that they have been to and they're already gone by the time you get there, if that makes sense. So it's kind of contemporaneous, but it's also, and there's also a lot of little instances and early game stuff that technically takes place a long time before. Like the elf tutorial instance is something like 300 or 400 years before the present day, which is 3018. Is it third age or fourth age? I need to know that. Third age. Yeah, it is. It's a little bit all over the place, but it's.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
It's very smooth and narrative. You don't suddenly skip from one spot to another, and it's been, weeks. It's more so tied into the books because I believe that when the licensing was done to allow them to make the game, that it was said they can use anything written by Tolkien, but not anything written by Peter Jackson. So it's a lot more tied into the books than the movies. Let me see. What did I came up here to get those seeds. And I'm gonna go, I guess maybe in the interest of not just heading right back to Kellandim, I'll go up to Tharn's Gate. I'm gonna go to Noglon, that's gonna do a deed. Oh, it's not going to do the deed because I haven't been to the other areas yet.
Is a moment of your time too much to ask?
Yeah, I'm going to leave.
I am at your service. Come and stay a moment, friend.
My guy, that's not how you get people to do things for you.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, is there another quest? I know I'm gonna come back here, but I just want to grab it. That way I can level as much as I want and not have to worry about not being able to see it. I know, they're so mad.
Might you lend me an ear?
See, that one was a little, he's, you know,
I am at your service.
he's gonna be gruff because he's a dwarf, but don't be screaming at me. What did I do to you? I just showed up. How many times could you have possibly tried to get my attention before now? 0, I think. Excuse me.
What do you want? Well met.
Oh, hello.
Hey, how's it going today?
Pretty good.
Glad to hear it.
How's it going in the questing?
I am whooping these trots.
Also, to my chat, sorry, I had my microphone muted while I was in Jay's stream.
Oh, so could they hear me but not you?
No.
Like, is this
I
Jay's
had-
stream? Oh, I see you muted it so they couldn't hear me.
Yeah.
Hello, Tasper. Oh, it's Gorgonite.
Oh,
The collab
hello,
we've all
hello.
been waiting for. This is the collab. Everyone on Twitch. It's like bigger than I don't know PewDiePie and Asmongold. This is the big one.
Okay. I might talk out loud a lot while I'm doing the crafting, just speaking to myself about my goals. That's the only way I can get through it and keep it all straight.
Feel free. Feel free. I had so much sleep last night. I've been deprived of sleep the past couple of days, so
Oh, yeah. It's good to catch
yeah,
up. But then
it is.
sometimes after you catch up on lost sleep, all of a sudden now you're more tired.
Yeah,
It's like I slept so much I need a nap.
yeah. You ever wake up after you had a catch-up night and it's just like,
What year is
it's
it?
like you're
What
tripping
planet am I
balls.
on?
Yeah.
I've gotten to a point in
It's
my
a
life.
nice feeling, but also weird at the
Yeah.
same time.
It's good to not be tired, but then it's also disorienting because I've gotten to a point in my life where I can't take naps anymore because I wake
Yeah.
up and I'm mad. It's like
I
I gotta
I'm
sleep for
groggy
8
when I wake
hours.
up.
I can't wake up sooner than that.
I definitely understand that. If I have a nap, I'm groggy. I'm not mad. But if I wake up early, I'm not in a good mood all morning. And that's something it's something I can't control, but what I learned is to control what kind of situations I put myself in when I'm in that mood, you know?
Yeah.
Like, don't make my problem someone else's problem.
Yeah, we can't help
uh,
how we feel, but we can help how we act, and it's all
Yeah.
about balance.
Yeah.
I think that's the thing some people overlook. You can have whatever emotions and whatever thoughts you want, as horrible
Yeah.
as they may be, as long as you don't speak or act on them in ways that other
Yeah.
people don't deserve. It doesn't make you any less of a good person to have bad
No.
thoughts.
No. That's true. I mean, you know, I know what if I wake up and I've had like 6 hours sleep, I am very rude. I'm very short with people. I'm just not a very nice person to to be around, so I'll tend to just lock myself away in the computer room. I just say, right, okay, I need to be by myself for 3 hours. I need 4 coffees. And I need, egg on toast or something. And then I'll be a nice person.
Sometimes you
have-
just got to
I've
do
been-
what you got to do.
Yeah. You have. Sometimes I've made the mistake of streaming when I feel that way because I'm like, oh, I've got to get on stream. It's been busy this week, so I'll wake up and jump on, and it's just completely counterproductive because you're just making people feel bad, coming into your
Yeah.
channel, and they're like, this guy's all kinds of moody, and it's like, I don't want to be that way on stream,
Oh yeah, I get angry too, Corgan. But I don't get like rage hangry. I get like panic hangry. I'm like scared.
You get anxiety if you haven't eaten enough.
It starts to get to where like everything stresses me out,
Yeah.
and everything that happens around me is really overwhelming. And then I'll have like one potato chip, and like that's all I needed.
That's definitely not all I need. Like one bag of family potato chips, maybe that'll do me.
It's that first bite that gives you the clarity of like, wow, I've been a monster because I was hungry.
Yeah, did you ever you're ever angry when you're like tired and hungry and you just go into a corner and like, nom, 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 and then
Yeah.
you're like, oh shit, I've been an asshole the
I
past
could have been in a
hour."
great mood if I just ate.
Yeah. Gorgonite's the same way, is he? Hangriness. Good to see you hanging out in Task Pumpkin's channel, Gorgon.
Yeah, we were having a fun time.
That's the cool thing about this stream together stuff is you can really introduce, you can introduce people to each other more than just a shout out.
Yeah, because it's like one thing to say, hey, you should go follow that person, and they have no context of the
Yeah.
content or the personality, but then to be able to actually just be in the same chat.
Yeah. They get
And
a
witness
taste of your stream
everything.
in someone else's stream.
Yeah.
In an environment they're already comfortable in as well. And vice versa, of course. I'm fine like talking to one person, but I'm really bad in situations where I'm talking to more than one person. I've never been good at it. I don't know why, but it just gets me flustered having a conversation with more. I can do it with chat and talk to one person in voice, but as soon as you get two people in a voice chat or two people in a pub, so the three of us, I'm really bad in that kind of environment.
Yeah, I could see that because the rules kind of change when it's no longer when it's just two people. It's very clear one person talks at a time, and if I'm not the person talking, then I'm the person listening. When there's multiple people to contend with, it's like, okay, when is it my turn?
Yeah, there's definitely that, yeah. And the whole, I don't know.
And who do I look at? Do I look at the person who's talking or the person who's reacting to see what their reaction is?
Yeah, and it goes from being just a social interaction to, I don't know, there's so much more going on at that point. Yeah, there's like hierarchies going on when you have 4 or 5 people in a group. You know what I mean? It's like people start to, I don't know, form little cliques, and maybe it's easier to take things out of context, and I don't know, but I'm just not good.
Two people tell an inside joke and they can't explain it to you because you had to be there. It's like, well, don't do that in front of me then.
Yeah, and it's like, is that about me?
Way to immediately make me feel like I don't belong here.
Yeah. I've never been good at that.
I think for me, it depends on who the multiple people are. I'm good if all of the multiple people are people I have individual relationships with. But if I'm like with a friend and their friend that I'm meeting for the first time, it's so hard for that third person to then become my friend.
Yeah.
Because there's this weird, it's almost like this instinctual territorialness.
Maybe it's a bit of that as well, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some of that there, and I'm sure it's just a whole sort of cocktail of different things going on once you get into that. Especially if you're a bit awkward anyway, which I am, it just becomes a nightmare. I think that's actually what they're writing Resident Evil 9 about, is me having a conversation with 4 people. But on Twitch, I'm fine. I can talk to 20 people, it's like, whatever. Or I could talk to one person in voice chat
Greetings.
and then 20 people in chat, but that's fine, but I don't know what it is. I guess I could choose what I respond to when I'm streaming.
Yeah.
People in the group make the whole dynamic different depending on who they are. They do, yeah. And all of a sudden, maybe it's a control thing as well, because you have no control over the conversation anymore, and it can go to a place that you just don't feel comfortable with, or they could talk about a subject you have no understanding of.
Yeah, and then
Whereas
it's just the
that's
two
not
of them
really like-
talking.
yeah, then it's just the two of them talking, and
Why am I here just to suffer?
yeah. So that sounds like a philosophical question about life.
Sometimes being the Gorgon, being the dude standing there nodding, that makes you the most likable person in the room. Because it just seems so supportive. I know that sometimes I've accidentally become the most likable person in the room just by not knowing what's going on.
Oh wow, I pulled all of these. Loads of them, and my inspiration's worn off.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a limited spot there.
Yeah. Now the rifle spawn.
I sure hope there's an oven in Gondamon, otherwise I'm going down there for no reason.
I feel like there would be.
I think there's a nice crafting area there, just not a farmland. That sometimes makes me
Build an
mad.
outpost.
How there will be
What's that?
little crafting areas that are so there's like expert craftsmen and multiple workbenches, multiple ovens, no farmland. Well, I can't cook anything then. I don't have any
Yeah.
ingredients. It's like having a fully operational kitchen with state-of-the-art oven, sink, all kinds of kitchen appliances, and you have no fridge.
No fridge. Yeah. Talking about fridge, I'm getting a new fridge this month. Gonna be glorious.
Do you
I'm gonna
like
send
the
you a
ones
picture of my fridge,
that
Tasmania.
are 2 doors on top that open into the fridge area and then an ice box on the bottom that pulls out like a tray?
I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, how they usually, but it could be that could be an American thing. How
Could
they
be.
usually work in the UK is there's 2 doors, and the icebox would just be part of the freezer within the door, like a shelf that comes out.
Yeah, that's the kind of fridge I grew up with. It was a freezer on the left that's a little bit smaller than the I guess the regular
fridge.
refrigerator on the right. But a lot what became really popular here in America for a long time now was basically having the fridge on top and the freezer on the bottom, and the freezer's like a drawer that pulls out, and then there's still 2 doors in the fridge, and it somehow I think that equates to more space, but I don't think that opening a drawer is necessarily the most like user friendly for a refrigerator.
So the entire freezer is a drawer. Is one drawer.
Yeah, I mean it has like a shelf in it, so there's like 2 layers to the drawer, and it's big. It's not like a broiler pan drawer. It's
It's just like depth, like you're
like
putting items on top
a
of each other.
bin. Yeah, kind of. And see, that's the thing, is I think it's missing. It could have more shelves, and they've taken the
By Durin's beard,
shelf option in the freezer away.
my accursed tail. Greetings, traveler.
I don't think I've seen a fridge like this. Hey, trader. It is the season to be jolly. It really is. I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're enjoying brighter shores. We're just talking about fridge freezers because why wouldn't you talk about that? Why the heck not?
For some reason, that lives just rent free in my mind. I think it's because I grew up with the one, and then all of a sudden, at any house that was newer than my childhood home, there was that other one that had the drawer freezer, and it's like suddenly I don't know how a fridge works anymore. I'm even more okay with the ones where the fridge is on the bottom and the freezer's on the top. That one somehow makes a little bit more sense because the freezer still has shelves. I think that's the biggest thing. I think the drawer doesn't have enough shelves, and putting stuff on top of each other, just everything in the freezer being in a pile, makes me angry. That's not how organization works.
No, that makes complete sense. However, I think we've found the female version of the Roman army. Is this what women think about? Hey, TD, how you doing?
Fridge types are my Roman Empire.
Yeah. Alright, where are we going here? Rivendell?
What do you need?
I think TD popped into your channel.
Yeah, welcome in, TD.
They just released limited time Christmas rares. Ooh, what kind of stuff? New Christmas hats. Oh, I might. Can you get them at a low level, trader? Because I might have to give them a go. You just play the game in NXP and then randomly invent? Okay, I might have to play Brighter Shores for a few days after today. So I seen on Twitter that we've got the 12 days of Christmas coming up after today.
Yeah, on the 13th, I think. I always mess that up somehow. Yeah, the 13th.
So that's going to be all the different games you play?
Yeah, different themed days, different daily goals in the games.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
I hope so. I think you're going to have a blast. And I'll turn up whenever I can.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Of course. Of course.
I just saw the oven and now I've lost it again. Here
Thank
it
you for the
is.
sub. Did one of my subs go to TD?
I think it did yesterday. Yes.
Great. Good. Coming in with the lone heist, man. We love to see it. Yeah, I might do Brighter Shores tomorrow. We'll see. There are other games. There are. There are other things to do in video games than playing music in Lojo TD. I know you didn't know this. You music addict.
I don't know how to go into my own chat. There it is.
Thank you, Task Pumpkin.
And now it's pinned. And this time it's not something that will alienate potential peers.
I don't follow back. Don't bother trying. I have my sets ready for Winterstock, Winterfest, and Oh wow, you're doing 3 different concerts?
Wow.
Heck yes. That's pretty awesome, huh?
I like that they all have different names.
Yeah.
Really make them feel
I know
unique.
There's one big one they do on top of, you know, the watchtower in the Lowlands.
Wait, what am I gonna do with this 79 mushrooms? That's the one thing about cooking, is because the farming is so unpredictable, you always end up with like inordinate amounts of extra stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something I can use them for in the journeyman section. No, because why would there be? Oh no, there is. Okay, cool.
Worst comes to the worst, you could sell them on the auction house, right?
Yeah, sometimes I do that to really go. Oh, I haven't used the auction house. I usually vendor them because I tend to need money immediately. I don't have time for someone else to have interest.
Do you need some gold?
Not right now. I think it'll be good to I usually end up with a lot of task items.
Well, I can spare some if you find yourself needing some. So
Yeah, I
just let me know.
appreciate the offer, but I'll be good. Thank you.
Okay.
I do also have my hunter to fall back on if I sent myself some horse money earlier.
Ah, the 500 silver. I think I seen that.
Yeah.
I'm now allied to Rivendell.
Nice. I gotta figure out how to get to Kellandeem. There we go.
Well met, friend.
Oh, I gotta go through Dweeland. I mentioned earlier that I liked that a lot of the ered luin stable masters come pre-unlocked, so that you can.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, you can traverse it pretty easily. The only thing is that none of
News
them
to
have
me.
swift travel. The only swift travel is between Kellandeem and Tharn's Gate.
That's a bit of a pain.
Yeah.
But it's cool to see the environment and, you know, go and, I don't know, get a coffee while it travels or something.
Yeah, I do that a lot. Like, I need to get up. I'm gonna do the not swift travel option. Although it's funny, I was never a subscriber before August. Never once my entire life. So how quickly I have become reliant on the VIP bonuses, like
Oh, yeah.
swift travel and the little subscribers jug and the town services, that switching to my
Oh,
free to play account, like I almost don't even want to play this anymore.
It's useful stuff.
And I
Hard to
feel
live without.
bad because for so long I had been pitching, oh, I don't think the VIP is worth it. I don't think you need to do it. And now I'm like, maybe you should. I do think at a certain point it is much wiser to invest in the subscription than piecemeal buying things that the subscription gives with Lotro points.
Oh, yeah. I think my advice would be to subscribe to the VIP service if you're gonna play and earn your Lotro points in game alongside the 500 you receive per month.
Mm-hmm.
Typically, that's my advice to people who come into the channel. You know.
I think
Don't
that
know if
I
that's
think
good
it
advice, but
definitely
it's my advice.
it definitely depends on if you're more of a, I'm looking for a game to dive into that I might play as one of the games I play forever, or am I the type of gamer that's more like me, which I'm not so much this way anymore, mostly because of streaming, and that helps me keep my focus on the games that I like to play and rotate through them in a way that makes it fun to still play them. But I would fixate on one game for a week or two straight and play an unhealthy amount of it, and then I would quit it for 6 months.
Greetings to you.
I do that, but it almost devalues the grind you've gone through for that week, because it's like, oh, why did I do it, you know?
Well, because I would never go back to that character. I would always make a new one.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't
feel like
remember
you're
what my
missing out when
goals
you come
were.
back.
There's
Yeah.
new stuff that's earlier in the game than where I'm at.
Big feels. Oh, I think I can get 2 more of these broken longswords here.
I had never kept a save in The Sims until I started streaming. Like, I had never had a save that I kept for more than an afternoon. Because I would always just want to make new Sims.
Why do you think that is?
I have the attention span of a goldfish. That's
Okay.
why.
Is this why everything's orange? It's not actually pumpkins, it's just because orange is close to goldfish.
A pumpkin was as
Goldfish
close
orange
as a
and we call
goldfish
them
as I
gold.
could be.
Are they actually gold?
I think there's a certain... This sounds bad to say, but if you take a goldfish out of water, it's shiny.
What kind of individual are we dealing with here, guys? How does she know?
How can
I
be of
used to
service?
I had a series of beta fish growing up. And you would need to take I had just a silly little PetSmart, which is like a chain pet store. Almost like a Walmart
Yeah.
of pet stores.
I got it. We have I forget what it's called, but we have something that's not too dissimilar to that, I guess.
Yeah, we have two. We have PetSmart and Petco, because in America it's illegal to corner the market on anything.
Oh, so they made them they made them split up or something?
I don't think they were the same ever, but you can't. Whichever
Have a
one of them
monopoly?
came first was not allowed to prevent the other one from becoming successful.
By opening stores in various regions where they were planned to
By
open or
branding
something?
themselves similarly, by offering the same services.
I see.
I mean, there's a certain you are allowed to, if somebody's infringing on your IP, on your brand, you are allowed to act against that. But just because they're in the same industry as you, there's no way to prevent someone unless you have like a patented invention.
Mm-hmm.
There's not a way to prevent someone from offering the same services because it's called a monopoly, and that's illegal.
Goldfish are made out of fish, not gold. TD. I thought they were made out of solid gold. That's why Pumpkin was taking them out of water. She was trying to sell them to the jewelers.
No, I was just thinking about my beta fish, and for a second, when you take them out of the tank that you have them in, or I just had them in essentially a fish bowl, which probably they would have lived a longer life if I had them in a tank with a filtration system, but I was a child. So when you take them out of, you have a little net that you take them out of the bowl with, and for a second, while they're not in any water, they're really shiny, and their scales are really shiny. And then you put them in a little cup just while you're cleaning the bowl. Sometimes you drop them on the floor on the way.
Sometimes you drop them
Sometimes.
on the floor along the way.
Sometimes. They were okay in the end. I don't
When
think
it
I ever
fell on the
killed
floor,
one.
Were you singing the SpongeBob song about flopping like a fish?
Sometimes they would jump too. So like it wasn't necessarily that they were being dropped, but they would kind of flop themselves and fly out of the net.
Yeah.
Cuz they're probably scared. They're living their whole life in this confined space and then all of a sudden, I mean if you got snatched into a net coming out of the atmosphere, it'd probably freak you out too.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Megovanen.
But they were cool little dudes.
One of my mods, she was my mod for on and off for about 2 years, and she was from America. And wait, can I use this crystal here? Have I found the deepest thing there? If not in the fellowship, you can use the shimmering elf stone. Find the use Glorfindel's bell. All right, I have an item to use. Sorry, 1 second. I was about to tell a short story.
No worries. Sometimes the game takes priority.
Yeah, it's just confusing me. So she had goldfish, and you know, I think she was about 23, 24, but she was. Oh no, I think she'd had a difficult life, so she was quite young for her age, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And she moved the not goldfish. She moved the fish to another tank, and one of them died when she moved into another tank, and she was very, very, very upset about that.
Yeah.
And that was kind of sad, you know. I don't know why me saying she was young for her age is relevant. I don't mean to. Certainly don't say that as an insult. She had a difficult time, you know.
Well, I hope wherever she is, she's doing better now.
I hope so. She didn't come anymore, so I removed her as a mod and made her a VIP instead, because she didn't come to the stream anymore. But I think she was upset about that, and then she didn't come again.
Yeah.
And she didn't talk to me again, which was kind of sad, because, you know, I wasn't angry with her. I didn't want to, you know, I didn't mean to upset her if that did upset her, but yeah, that was kind of sad. But I think she's doing well. She moved to, she was in North Carolina, but she moved up to Illinois.
That's an interesting move.
It is. I think it was, her mother's side of the family were from Illinois.
That makes more sense.
To you.
Yeah. And her mother split up with her father, and so they moved up there, and I think she got a really cool job, and so wherever she is, I hope she's doing well. I hope she's doing great.
Okay. I think. Well, let me just actually, never mind. Never mind what I was about to say. Oh, actually, maybe not, never mind. See, this is why sometimes I gotta wait to speak, because I'll be doing things as I'm speaking that change what I need to say.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Sometimes you just gotta rock with it.
Whenever you are ready, I think I'm in a good position to start deeding and questing. Yeah.
Fantastic.
And we can meet up at Thorin's Gate, because I think that would be the good place to start and then work our way south.
Sweet. Okay. Do you mind if I just go to Bree and do a little...
Oh yeah, no
small
rush.
question?
I've still got to get up to Thorin's Gate. I'll do anything that I can up there. Like, I'm going to do the epic quest a little bit, but I won't get into any of the deeds or side questing except where that overlaps just yet.
Okay. I got you.
What do you need?
Fragments of Dunedain script.
Do is just pop out.
I don't mind. I wouldn't mind running through these quests as well, if you'd like to.
The Breland quest?
Nope, the ered luin quests.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh yeah, I've
You'd
got
like?
plenty of the side quests to do as well.
Fantastic. That is GREAT great.
There are some I've already done, but I wouldn't mind going to those areas again too for deed stuff. Well, let me get
Gotcha.
Trinket out.
Oh, I actually have some ancient silver, which is master tier.
Nice. I was so surprised when I hit full mastery back in August on the crafting because much like other parts of the game, I'd never gotten that far. So when it suddenly told me, okay, that's it for what we've
There's no
released so
more?
far, I was like, oh,
That's cool.
what do I do now?
What was it? A good feeling or a bad feeling?
It was a good feeling in a way because it was nice to accomplish something to the end of what was available, you know?
Yeah.
But then also I was like, well, I need more things. I need more XP
Yeah.
and I need more crafting stuff. So
Gotta
please.
keep going. Can't wait till Moria. But
And then immediately on day one, I got mastery on Supreme as well. On the next one
on
up.
day one?
Yeah.
Wow. What did you? How did you get the
It
resources?
is
Did a
hopeless.
whole lot of farming. So much farming. The whole stream was farming.
Nothing wrong with that. Sounds like a fun stream. I'm not quite gonna get to the mastery there, but that's okay. I gotta start putting some of the lower level ores into my vault. Then again, I'm gonna get more low level ores while I'm doing this, so that's probably not the best idea ever. I'll put a bunch of these boxes and stuff in the vault.
This is unbreakable. Is a moment of your time too much to ask?
Are you going to be using a deed accelerator or no?
I am not.
Okay. I got you.
But I'm also on level for this area, so I'll get XP. So if you want to use one so that it's not quite as much of a grind for you, that's okay.
That's all good. It's all good.
Okay, Trinket, I love you so
I'm
much.
here for the vibe.
But you're all up in my grow. Okay.
What's happened? The trinket is all up in your grip.
Trinket doesn't do well in caves, so I'm putting him away. He gets stuck on stuff and then also stands.
Oh, trinket's a he?
Yeah.
You've really got a backstory for this trinket, huh? I like it.
I can't help but see personality in them because they do things too. It's not like they're just standing there.
Yeah.
They start wandering in a
sense.
direction I'm not going in. I'm like, where? Why? Why?
Yeah, why the hell are you going that way? You darn trinket. Alright, I am I'm on my way, pumpkin of tasks. So what are your plans for tomorrow then?
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do during the day,
Mhm.
but in the morning or in the immediately the time that I said I wasn't sure about in the evening there's a cheesecake factory over at the mall.
Cool.
And I'm gonna go to dinner with my mom and we're gonna do a little bit of shopping maybe.
This sounds like the perfect lady's birthday cheesecake and shopping.
Yeah.
Thorn's Gate. Well, happy birthday for tomorrow. I
Thank
hope you have
you.
a great day. I really do.
I appreciate that.
Boots and scarves. Are you gonna watch Lord of the Rings anime? I don't know. I'm not gonna go to cinemas to see an anime. I'm too old. You know? I'm getting to the age where there's stuff I'm too old to do. You know. But I'm not too old, and I don't mean to say that for anyone else. There's stuff I feel uncomfortable doing because I'm beginning to get a bit older. That's a better way to word it, because sometimes I say that and then people are like, well, I'm older than you and I do it, you know. That's not what I mean.
Sometimes even if other people aging out of something is a very individual thing, and
Yeah.
it's not so much about what your age is but how you're feeling. And if you feel like you've outgrown something, I mean, you can outgrow something as a teenager.
Yeah.
Or kids outgrow things all the time within weeks of getting interested in it.
Yeah, I do that all the time myself. We got a new character on my process now as well. Okay, so which quests are we accepting right now?
I would say you can grab any of them, and I'm down to double back to any ones that I've already done. Some of them you can
Okay.
do in multiple areas, which is good.
I do think that making a Japanese anime out of Lord of the Rings is somewhat of a bizarre decision. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong about making that, but it's slightly baffling.
Well, in some ways, that is a huge medium in Japan, and it's a great way for them to consume Western stories in a medium that they enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
And they do it a lot. They've done like a Marvel anime. They did a Supernatural anime, like the show.
They did an anime of that?
Yeah,
You watch that?
I haven't seen it, but it sounds cool.
You know they made it. You just know that's just information in your brain that they made an anime.
Well, I really like Supernatural, so when something Supernatural related happens, I hear about
so
it.
You have seen the show. You just
I've
haven't
seen the
the
show.
anime.
I haven't seen the anime.
Ah, okay. I stopped watching about like season 6 or something. Not that it got bad. I just stopped watching.
I do think that the tone shifts every few seasons, and if it shifts away from what originally pulled you in, then it makes sense to stop watching, because it never really goes back.
Do you like the X-Files?
I've never seen it.
Oh, it's pumpkin.
Am I being assigned homework? Do I need to go watch the X-Files when I get off stream?
Yeah, you are being assigned homework. The Supernatural is basically their attempt to make the X-Files. Like sometimes they will introduce themselves as Mulder and Scully, and that is a nod to, hey, this show is very similar.
I
in
do
its format to the
know
X-Files.
information from the X-Files. I've just never watched.
Okay.
So I do catch references.
Okay. So It is a very similar show in terms of the format, in that you have your sort of one-off episodes where they're just going, you know, they've got a monster somewhere, and then you've got the episodes that take the main story forward, and then you've got the ones that kind of intertwine.
What do you want?
So it's a similar format, but it's a
My
great show.
children's
It is one of my own. It gets bad about season 6 or 7. But it is one of my all-time favorite shows. It's absolutely fantastic, and I think if you like Supernatural, you're gonna get a kick out of it. It doesn't, you know, the characters aren't as handsome as they are in Supernatural, so there's not that aspect to it, but it's real good. I'll shut up.
Hi,
You got me
Billy.
talking about something I'm passionate about. So. Billy, I'm ranting, dude. I'm trying to.
I definitely,
You know
I
what I'm
do enjoy that the characters in Supernatural are handsome. Don't get me wrong, but I enjoy it on a deeper level than just, oh, those men are pretty. Like,
Well, I enjoy that show, and I
This-
don't care that the men are pretty, so I can understand why someone would like it outside of that.
I do think there's some merit though, because they are almost otherworldly pretty. As
Well, and
as
that's the
many
thing.
CW actors need to be successful.
Well, it's kind of like Brad Pitt movies where you can almost not buy them in the role because it's like
What do you need?
That's
guys
Brad
like this
Pitt.
are just rich because
Would
of
you
how
lend
they
me
look.
an
Like they
ear?
wouldn't be that down and out, you know? They'd just be a model or something.
I know. Even when Brad
Uh,
Pitt's playing a character that's not having a good time, it's still Brad Pitt.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, well, why is this guy poor? Why isn't he just a model? You know, like, there you go. He's rich. This wouldn't happen.
Have you grabbed the dwarf marker yet?
The dwarf marker. Where's that?
It's right where I'm standing.
Billy, how the heck are you doing today, my friend? It is great to see you. But Supernatural is a good show. It is. Do you remember the first episode of Supernatural?
The first episode is one of my favorite episodes.
And that is I believe it's the white,
The woman in
the
white,
witch in the-
yeah.
Yeah. So her husband, is a cameo appearance
Mhm.
because he played a character in X-Files called Dwayne Berry.
Oh, cool.
And there are obviously, I think Skinner from the X-Files is in that show at some point as well, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of great, the way they work cameos in and the way they work
Yeah.
in actors who were already huge before Supernatural is very good. And they make sure to get, like, there was an episode with Trisha Helfer and they really made sure she was, not spoilers for anybody who's gonna watch the show. There was I think it's within the first 6 seasons, so you've probably seen it. It's the episode with the car accident, and she's the ghost, but she doesn't know it. And it's revealed throughout the episode.
Kind of like what's that movie with Bruce Willis? Sixth Sense.
Yeah.
Where he's a go. Well, movie ruined. Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Um,
LXY. No, I don't know that one.
But I just really like Supernatural. I could talk about it forever. That would be the rest of the stream if I really started talking about it.
Would you agree that it became slightly far-fetched when they started like fighting the devil and like the angels all came down and stuff?
I do think it made a very harsh leap. I'm sorry, I don't have any
Yeah.
quests in my quest log. Let me grab a few.
Let me see what I can share with you, huh?
I bet I probably have all of them. Oh, I could probably share some with you.
That's level 40. Please don't accept it. You blessed to be stressed. We love to hear it. LXY an alien? I don't remember. You've never seen X-Files? Oh, you'd like that, dude. But the first season, especially of X-Files, is just phenomenal. The first 3, but the first one, what a vibe. What a vibe.
Okay, let me see which ones are actually in this area that I've got. Okay, I think you have all the ones that I have in this area. Oh no,
Okay.
here's one.
How about this? Which area are you questing in primarily?
I've been
Right now.
kind of, did that one go through Gisley's favorite?
It sure did. Thank you
Okay.
very much.
I've been kind of switching back and forth between the Elven area and up here at Falith Lauren is the name of the Elven area. I always forget that.
How about we do the quest you need to do, and then I'll double back and do the ones that I need to do afterwards. And
Okay.
that way we can keep it moving.
Yeah. So I'm good to start up here, and then we'll catch more as we head down. You can't hear me?
Oh no, I'm so sorry, guys. I have the browser source music, because sometimes I lag in, like I'll go to your channel or whatever while I'm live, but I don't want them to hear 2 streams at once. So you should be able to hear it now. I apologize about that, everyone. People are like, who the heck's this nutter talking to? Talking about handsome men in Supernatural.
You need.
Now there's some context.
Okay, so we can go over here. I've got one in the cave up here. And there's also goblins up here, but I think there are some other areas where the goblins are more
Lots of larger congregations.
yeah.
Billy,
Abundant
thank you for letting me
is
know.
maybe the word I was looking for.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me know that you couldn't hear Task Pumpkin. Team Sam or Dean? I mean, man, they're a team, you know. You can't be splitting them.
I think I personally identify more with Sam, but I do like Dean, and they are a team.
Is that because Dean is more mischievous and Sam is more book smart?
A little bit, and also I think Sam's a little bit more Team Jimmy Dean.
He's more what?
Sorry, I got distracted by goats and scarves. I think that Sam's a little more reserved,
Yeah.
and Dean's a little more. I think sometimes Dean doesn't care about things that he should care about, and that bothers me, and that's not a trait I associate with Sam. But Sam has his own flaws too, and I acknowledge that.
Yeah.
Sometimes I like to put it into terms of if I met these people as people, who would I jive with? And I think if I met Dean, with no context obviously of him being Dean Winchester and what his life entails, I don't think I would enjoy his company as much as Sam.
So you would enjoy Sam's company, got ya? There's a ton of these down here, by the way.
You know what the best answer for me when asked Team Sam or Team Dean is to say Team Cass. I love Castiel. He's my favorite.
He's the angel, right?
Yeah.
I like the old dude with the house.
Bobby. I love Bobby.
Yeah.
That's also a great
I'm
answer.
Team Bobby.
You always
He's my
gotta
spirit
gotta
animal.
throw in Bobby or Cass.
Those two guys are too handsome for me to imagine ever hanging out with them. So I'll be Team
Unrelatable.
Bobby.
I'm going to Bobby's
Yeah,
house.
unrelatable. Yeah, Bobby, I can relate to. Oh, that's right. He's so clueless. Castillo's like, it's like unfamiliar with social norms and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. In the words of Dean, without his powers, Cass is just a baby in a trench coat.
Oh, you're really into that show, huh?
Yeah, I've seen seasons 1 through 11 all the way through. I haven't quite.
They ended it recently, right?
Yeah, in 2020.
Well, sometimes it's nice to never watch the end, you know, so that way for you it never ends. And sometimes
Yeah.
I kind of like that.
I definitely am very partial to a non-ending in a story. Like I like the way that the 2001 Justice League cartoon ends, where they're all off back to the status quo after all the heroes and villains. The villains are still being villains and the heroes are still being heroes.
Mm-hmm.
They're just going without the audience. And I very much like the ending of we're going on our next adventure, you're just not coming with us. I don't like the everybody goes their separate ways ending.
So you don't like the Lord of the Rings style ending?
That one I'm more okay with because of the stakes of what they went through in the story.
Okay.
And
you think they ended
Trinket
a bit more in
stuck.
that one?
Well, because I think also the Lord of the Rings is thousands of years of history culminating into this moment.
Yeah.
And it's not, as much as you get emotionally attached to the characters, their responsibility is so far beyond them.
Okay.
And you meet them really at the thick of it. Like with Supernatural, when you first meet Sam and Dean, I won't spoil the ending. When you first meet them, you don't really understand the stakes of what they're about to go through over the next, I guess, 17 years, because there's a couple time skips. But with Lord of the Rings, you understand from the beginning that when this journey is over, that the world will have changed if they can only make it through it. So I think when they go their separate ways, they've really earned it in a way, in my eyes. Not that they haven't in other stories, but it just doesn't make me as sad with Lord of the Rings as it does. Like, mainly with like superhero team ups. I really don't like when the superheroes all worked so hard to form this little found family and then they just stop being it, you know? Something about that really hurts my feelings.
I've never seen a superhero team up. So I can't really relate to that, but I definitely know what you mean in some stories. It doesn't feel like they needed the sad ending or the go your separate ways ending sometimes.
Yeah. Like, could you imagine if at the end of Harry Potter, if there was like some blurb about Harry and Ron don't talk to each other anymore, haven't seen each other in years? That would be so upsetting. Did you just kill that doe?
I don't know. Did you kill the dog?
What deer?
Yeah.
Sometimes I see Trinket start running at something and I'm like, don't, please. Please don't.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a trinket, like an item. I didn't realize you called one of your bears Trinket.
Oh yeah, this is Trinket.
That's why I said, oh, it's a he. I thought, why? Hello, Trinket.
Hello. Got any honey?
Oh. Sometimes when I talk to the bear and the bear randomly in-game makes a noise back, I'm like, maybe I should log out for the day.
Yeah, Your brain's gone to mush.
I think if we go all the way through this cave, because for one of the deeds, you'll need to go into Silver Deep.
Oh, cool. Oh, I think we both need this gear.
Yeah.
On Piper for your cat's name? That's cool.
That's a cute name. I hope she's doing well.
I hope Piper lives a happy life.
Yeah.
With goats and scarves. When I pick these up, is it taking them away from you? Like that pickaxe, did you need it?
The pickaxe, yes, but I think it'll respawn. There it is. But the sand, no. I don't think so. There's also plenty of it throughout the... Yeah, the sand doesn't go, I don't think. Oh, I'm gonna put Trinket away. Trinket has issues in caves. Oh, that's always fun when they start playing for the first time.
Sounds like she's getting comfortable. In her new home. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
I'm gonna get a few more of these because they're still giving me XP.
Oh. Did that give you XP?
Yeah. I think as long as I hit it too, it'll give me XP. I think it gives me XP either way. I'm not entirely sure though.
Let's find out.
There are some also in Silver Deep and in... I feel bad for this one elf from the elf introduction that stayed here. Everybody else went back to Rivendell and she's like, you know what? I guess I live here now.
It's like she's like Arwen staying behind. 1 second, my phone's ringing.
No worries. I know. Everybody else went their separate ways, and her separate way was to stay here. I haven't fixed my colors here. Map color. Oh. Quest tracker color. No.
I am back. I'm sorry about that.
No worries. I was just browsing maybe some plug-in options for the quest tracker to see if I could add those 3 more colors, but as I googled it, I think a bunch of people are still saying they want that and no one's made it yet.
Sorry, I had to run down again. I'm back again.
No worries.
I'm back. Rion this time.
I've never taken the stairs that way, but it seemed like it would go faster. One time in the intro, I just leaped off the cliff.
Why does this not surprise me at all?
That was how I discovered that you can die from falling damage.
Why is this the least surprising thing I've ever heard? You get an XP?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Once they gray out, I'll leave them alone, because we don't have a deed for the cave claws. But for the goblins.
When I killed them,
I think so. Here, we'll test it. Yeah. I don't think there's any over there. Usually there are in the intro, and that always confuses me. I'm like, where are they? They're supposed to be here.
Yeah. The heck have they gone? Where's Gandalf?
Oh, is there more area back in there? I've never gone back in there. It looks like there would be, but I don't think there is.
We could take a look if you want.
Oh!
A little dead end. Wait, where have you gone?
Oh, I'm right here.
Oh, yeah. You're somewhere else on the minimap.
Oh, that's weird. Sometimes it glitches like that. I was playing DC Universe Online once on stream with my friend Mitch.
Yeah.
And the mini-map broke, so I had no idea where he was.
Yeah.
And we were just, every time we were trying to find each other, we were yelling at each other to look on the map, but the map was broken.
So you were trolling each other? Oh, you didn't know?
I don't think we knew that the map was broken yet. And then we kept forgetting after we discovered it.
That's always funny when you turn genuine misunderstandings into a joke.
Okay.
Are we heading to
think-
Thorin's Hall?
Yeah.
Good elf?
I think that's the end of this side of the map. Oh, you've completely disappeared from my mini-map. Oh, your
What just happened?
your little tracker symbol is just floating on my screen. It's not anywhere near the map.
What the? What's going on? What kind of new devilry is this?
Oh, and even when I click onto the... Interestingly enough, when I click onto the big map, it shows you where you are, but then it still shows It still shows the little floating one too.
This is unthinkable. My Doran's
Yeah, I've noticed on Mordor the map glitches. I don't know if it happens on the other servers, but I've never noticed it.
I've never noticed it either.
Weird stuff, huh? Oh, I need some water.
I am at your service.
Spooky. Are we going in?
Yeah. Just got a little bit of somebody else came running back down right after you said that, and I was like, I guess we're not going in because I thought it was you. They were so fast.
Oh, you thought it was me?
Yeah.
Was he bald? Be honest.
No, it was that boar, and
No.
it was so fast.
Oh, I see.
I am at your service.
Sometimes I live my fantasy of having
stay a
hair,
moment,
you know, in
friend.
video games, but most of the time, I feel like if I'm on stream and I've got the webcam on, someone's gonna say, "Well, where's your character got hair?" You know, baldy. I don't know. So I usually just go bald. Boop.
Allegedly, there's another quest. Oh, I think I know where it is. Tis over here. No. Who am I? Oh, I have to go. We have to go under here. For a patch in time.
Mm-hmm. I gotcha. Oh, for the wall breach.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Would you like to do that one, and we'll see if we can both do it?
I believe we can try it. Yeah. Did it disappear for you?
It did.
Okay.
So maybe
I
we'll
only
do
need
one at
one
a
more,
time.
so I'll just find one past that one, and then the rest are yours. There's more on the other side, too.
I should have let you have that one.
Oh, no, it's fine. We both got to get it done.
It's got to be done.
Before we
Don't
head
take it
out, I'm
fix
going to
that.
pop by the crafting area. I think.
Coolio.
Yeah.
Coolio.
I remember it used to be, and I think I said this the other day, you could use a mount up in the rest of Tharen's Hall, but you could not use the mount down here. They've changed it since then. I think maybe they raised the
wonder
ceiling
why.
a little bit. I think it used to be a dwarf height ceiling.
Oh, I see. That would be cool if they had tunnels that were too big for other races to go down, other than dwarves and hobbits.
That would be cool. But I think that it would make some people mad. Be like, I can't access a
Yeah.
part of the game because I'm not playing that race.
But they could also have ledges that only humans and elves could jump up.
Ah,
That would be cool as well.
that would be a good way to balance it.
Yeah. The Explorer of Eregion. Who the heck's this? Nestdale. An elf in Thorin's Hall. By Doran's beard.
Oh, I leveled up.
Congratulations.
That means Trinket's gonna get a little beefier too.
Oh.
Oh. Could maybe stand to also swing by the farming area, which is up outside, so we can head out now. I hope someday, I've heard that there's a crafting area, and I think Galtrev, where everything's right next to each other, and there's not,
Where is that?
I think it's in Dunland.
Oh. Oh, I remember that town. There's a really big town down there.
Yeah. And I've always wanted a crafting area where I don't have to, like in Kellandeem, the farming area is on a whole other terrace. Here in Tharen's Gate, it's outside. In Bree, the main crafting halls are in town and then in Combe. But then the farmland is out either on the opposite side of town in Bree, or for the one in Combe, the starting farm area is over in Staddle. It's a whole other town over. It's like, why would you do that to me? I'm just trying to farm.
Yeah. Why treat farmers so badly? I love this indoor farm with the glass or whatever it is.
Oh, I know. It's a vibe.
Big vibes. I'm so glad I don't have to be at the house today.
Something is not allowing me to... Oh, I don't have any water. Because I bought the wrong water. I love when I just know thoughts head empty and do something wrong. It's great.
What's up?
I bought the wrong bucket of water.
Oh no. Rest in peace. Do you need cash?
Nah, I've got plenty, thank you.
Let me check out your new character. Do do do. Boop boop bum. So what are you gonna do at Universal Orlando? That sounds fun as heck.
I think one thing I want to do is try to make... I like to do this sometimes on trips where I plan specific activities each day. Sometimes I play it by ear and I just go, okay, I'm going to be there for this many days hanging out with... It depends on whether or not I'm visiting a place or a person. Okay. You know, if I'm visiting a person, I just want to play it by ear and we do whatever we want to do in the moment. Because I don't want them to feel like I'm only here for the activities, you know?
Yeah.
But if I'm going to a place...
That's cool.
I like to, because I want to make the most of everything. I really want to plan, because there's so many great restaurants and places to get food in the parks and at the City Walk and the different hotels that are all interconnected. Mm-hmm. I want to really plan like each mealtime each day and try to hit all my favorites and also maybe try some new ones. Because when I used to go when I was in high school and the first couple years that I was in college for spring break, I still was kind of a picky eater like I was when I was a kid, and I wasn't very adventurous in trying things. But then I don't want to say how many years ago because that's going to make me feel old, but in 2018, I mean that already shows how many years ago. I just don't want to say the number out loud. In 2018, I went on a Viking cruise on the Danube. like
you
that the
ready?
skirmishes got added later too. Like I know that they weren't a thing. It's interesting to see which things they chose to say, okay, we're gonna pop that onto the legendary servers from the beginning, even though that didn't exist when Shadows of Angmar came out, and which things are like, we're gonna keep it to be released when it was released. You know?
Sorry, could you say that again?
I think it's interesting the different features that they've decided to release from the beginning of the legendary server that didn't exist when Latro first came out with the Shadows of Angmar section.
Yeah.
Like before the shadow and
I see on the
like
legendary servers.
yeah. It's interesting
would
to
you-
see.
It is. I mean, it kind of. I think when they released the first legendary servers, a lot of people were taken aback
What is the
because
meaning
they
of this?
thought they were getting classic Latro,
Mhm.
like classic WoW, where it is legitimately the
Will
game
you
they
stop
used to
and hear
play.
my accursed
Whereas
tale?
essentially what they were getting was the modern game with invisible walls and a level cap. And that, when they announced the legendary servers, they didn't. Apparently, they didn't say that, and I think a lot of people were kind of PO'd, about
Which is understandable. If you expect that you're gonna do one thing and all of a sudden you're confronted with with another, you're like, I kind of don't want to do it at all anymore.
yeah. And I think a lot of people just wanted that old school experience with no microtransactions as well,
Yeah.
But I enjoy it for what it is.
I-
All right, so we heading out west?
West up here.
I assume you have quests over there, right?
Do you have quests over there that you picked up around here?
Maybe. Do you have quests over
I believe I already did them, but I'm down to double back.
there? No. Where are your quests?
Oh,
Let's do
mine
yours.
are moving down towards the Vale of Thrain and Nogland. Which, if we want, you want to hitch a stable ride straight to Nogland and then work our way back up, because the quests that I have down there you get in Nogland and then you can grab them too.
That sounds great.
What do you
That
want?
sounds great. Oh, stretchy time!
Do you say big stretch when Norman does a stretch? Do you validate his
I
stretches?
do now. I do now. He's sleeping upside down now.
Oh.
It's always funny. He's so clumsy. Like, I know this sounds bad, but you can just see his little willy hanging out. It's like... Dogs are so clumsy, Oh, you, mister.
Our little neighborhood kitty likes to do what we call spa time on our porch.
What is
Where he'll
Spartan?
he'll come and get some treats and some pets, and then he'll start grooming himself and then take a nap, and that's his little relaxation time. But sometimes he starts the grooming before we're done petting him. He's like, I've decided that this is over. You can do whatever
Oh, I
you
see.
want. I'm done.
Cats, they do what they want to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
They do exactly what they want to do.
He seems to
that's-
enjoy starting with between his legs. Almost like I've got to do the boldest thing I can do so they stop touching me.
Imagine that in real life, someone's touching you and the first thing you do is try and lick your ass. That would stop someone touching you, probably.
Yeah,
Then
it
again,
works
maybe not.
100% of the
Not with
time.
everyone, it wouldn't work. With some people, they'd see it as encouragement. All right, let's see.
What do you want? My
Will you stay and hear my accursed tale, Taz Pumpkin?
Do I only have one earring on? Sorry, I I heard the joke, but I was reading something very intently.
That moment when you check the stats on quest rewards for a level 4 hand-in when you're level 41, just in case there's something good.
I was doing that when we were in the North Downs. I was like, let me
Oh,
read
really?
every single one, even though I know I'm not going to put it on. Some of it, too, was I was checking how
could be
much they were
something good,
worth to see, like,
Yeah.
which one's the one I want to sell.
Greetings, traveler.
That makes more sense.
But sometimes I was looking at the stats, like, what if? What if I... Because also, there were at least one thing that it dropped and it was better than what I already had. Mostly when we were in those, like, big combat areas where you get special drops. So
Yeah.
you never know. Sometimes doubling back has its merits. And
Taz
going to
Pumpkin,
those...
I found something good here.
Hmm?
I don't mean to interrupt.
Yeah.
Could you go into first person mode?
Yeah.
Just scroll right in and take a look at this guy. Imagine he was a normal sized human with no hair. It's me. This is my spirit animal.
You found yourself in the game.
Yeah, there's actually someone who looks way more like me. I'll show you him if we ever go there. He's in there's a clip, but I removed it. He's in Evendom.
Is he a
And he is
hobbit?
the spit of me.
Oh gosh, that's so funny. Sometimes, every once in a while, when I'm playing The Sims, there will be a sim that populates in the world, and I'm like, "That's me. The game is
Yeah.
made me."
The game is made Taz Pumpkin.
If we go,
Just jumping off cliffs.
yeah, if we go up this way, we can get. Let me see what these are. Bears and lynx, I think. Oh, but there's also right here. There's a quick quest we can do right here and turn right back in.
Remember this one. I love the icy water.
I know, I love this area so much. All the snowy areas are so good. Trinket, can you swim? Okay. I think Trinket can actually swim very fast because I was swimming the other day and Trinket started...
The bear form is the fastest way of swimming in the video game, in this game.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I kind of wish that river hobbits had like a little swimming boost because I think it would make sense because a big part of their lore is that they can swim and that they employ that ability. I'll have to go swimming as Beorning now. Bear witness. A bear witness. Get it?
I like it. The dad jokes are strong with this one.
I kind of wish that once you cleared these thickets that they stayed clear, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I really enjoy in games when things, like when NPCs move after you do certain quests. I really like that.
Yeah, you're having an effect on the world. And it's not just for 4 seconds.
They've added a little bit of that to Wizard 101 in recent years. They
Oh, really?
overhauled the first world that you visit. It's not... I don't think the execution is as good as it could have been. But, you know, I won't bite the hand that feeds me.
Two-part question. What is the studio who make that game called? And part 2, do you have any idea how many employees they have?
The studio is called King's Isle. I do not know the size. I believe it was indie game company size when Wizard 101 started, I don't know how much or if it has grown. So that does play a part in it. But I also think that they have at least two. I don't know if they've made more than the 2 games, Wizard 101 and Pirate 101, but they make a lot of money off of them.
Microtransactions?
Mm-hmm.
Insult. My Torrent's bid. Won't you give
I
me
guess
a
some of that.
moment?
I know, King's Isle, throw me some.
Yeah, right. You've been streaming it. Where's that ad revenue? You've got a quest marker right here where I'm standing.
That's where that bear spawns. There's always a bear there. I think he's at one point was intended to be a part of that thicket quest,
Oh, I see.
but somewhere along the way he just ended up, he has a spawner there and he's always there.
That makes sense.
Okay. What? Hold on. What's this? Okay. So if we move up, I've got an epic quest up this way, but we can get bears and lynx along the way. And if you see any Hendravale, we've got a deed for that. In fact, there is one over
Gotcha.
there. Go get him, Trinket. I think I'm really doing well with having 2 lore masters because it helps me learn the class faster. Because I'm able to employ whatever things I learn on one, I can employ it earlier on in the other one, and then learn more things in a shorter amount of time.
Did you not consider playing different lines, Willie?
Well, because both of them, I'm trying to build them to use that tome of the... Because one is Tome of the Cat and one is Tome of the Dog. They both...
So you need the pet line.
Yeah. I think so. I
That
don't know
makes
if
sense.
you can use it in the other lines. I just know that after the rework, the blue line is the one if you're going to focus on pets.
I like how much effort you've put into to see the cat and the dog.
Well, because at first I thought it was a puppy. I thought it was a little golden puppy. I was like, I gotta see that. It's not, but I still want to see it. And also, I've been thinking about adding more characters on the legendary servers just because it's such a unique experience. And it's an opportunity for me to have characters that have Undying on this server because
That's definitely worth
those
doing.
other 2 lost it at about level 14. It's funny because I lost it on the brawler first to the waterfall. And I was like, well, at least I still have it on the other one. And I got yoinked by a wraith the next day.
Which one was more painful? The second one? Because it was like neither of them have it now?
I still think the first one was more painful because the first one, it went back and forth. First, obviously, the first one by itself was painful.
Yeah.
And then the second one was more painful because the first one had just happened. And then later, when I found out that my brawler could solo wraiths, no problem, painful again because I didn't even get the chance.
Okay. So the pain was just...
It's just an endless cycle of pain.
Maxed out of pain, so neither can be more painful. It was a 10 on the pain scale. I could just imagine you now in your chair, like holding your heart, like, ooh.
But one thing I've learned is that I can send Trinket after something and then go fight something else myself.
That's cool.
Oh, now I don't remember if it was Sprinkle or Cupcake that soloed a Wraith. Or not soloed, but tanked it. It could have been both, maybe? I know that I did really well on Angmar against Wraiths, and I want to continue to do well. I don't think I've seen one on here yet. On this character, at least. Where's Nose? He's on the other side of this rock.
Is there anything in particular you're looking at buying tomorrow when you go shopping?
Greetings.
Or gifts for Christmas or something?
I think mostly my mom needs to return something at an Aeropostale.
Okay.
And I might glance around. I probably shouldn't buy any clothes, though. I have this problem ever since we moved that I don't have a dresser anymore, so all of my clothes are hanging in my closet, and I'm running out of room. Especially because, you know, as an adult, not necessarily, I haven't in a while, but I think I just had more clothes than were ever going to fit in this closet because I had a dresser before. So it's become...
It's just a matter of storage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like to go to the Skechers store at the mall sometimes because they have really comfortable shoes.
I don't know if we have them. I've heard the name, but it could just be that I've heard it on American TV shows.
Probably seen commercials for it because they're one of those companies that invest big in their advertisements, and they get huge celebrities to endorse the shoe.
The celebrity likes it, therefore I like it.
Yeah. I think that, I don't know if that's just an American thing, but the brands like to collaborate.
Done, I think everywhere. Yeah. I interrupted you, my bad.
No worries. Brands like to collaborate with celebrities, whether it's actors, musicians, socialites.
There must be some figures out there that show that it works.
Yeah, but they also, what they like to do is not just have them endorse something that they already sell, but they'll actually have them like design a shoe, and then that shoe is endorsed by that celebrity. Or like a lot of restaurant chains sometimes will team up. Like Snoop Dogg had there's a fast food chain called Jack in the Box, and he had a particular meal that he put together.
The munchies or something?
My God, it was the most stoner food in the world. It was a chicken tender on a hot dog bun with some kind of like Thousand Island-esque sauce.
Sounds pretty good.
But see, here's the thing about Munchies food. If you don't have the munchies, it's sometimes a bit much. So you gotta...
You smoke marijuana?
I do not. I've thought about it sometimes because I have pretty bad anxiety. But I also think that if I never start, it can never become a problem, and it does become a problem for some people. Not to say that it's inherently a bad... Anything can be a problem for anyone. Too much of anything can be a problem for anyone. I feel like if I never start, I'll never have an issue with it, obviously. And I don't think I have it in my life to have issues with anything.
Yeah, I don't smoke marijuana. I have before, but I don't as a habit. However, you know, I have thought that obviously you hear stories that it can help you with various issues. So I've considered that in the past, but I just figure, you know what? I don't want to take the risk of self-medicating this issue or that issue.
I think about that too. Like, if I'm not going to go to a doctor for medication, I'm not going to turn to a recreational treatment either.
Although I do think that can be valid if that's how you wanna.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying anybody else has to employ my
Mm-hmm.
thought process by any means. Everybody's got to do what they've got to do for themselves.
I've seen plenty of people who've smoked marijuana for extended periods of time and they seem to be fine cognitively.
Yeah.
However, my personal experience is my best friend from primary school smoked that a lot when his brain was still developing as well.
Mm.
And he was the smartest kid in school. And he went from that to not knowing his family members' names when they walked into the toilet. All he did was smoke.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying that's common, and I'm not saying that.
It also, there's some chance that it wasn't just the marijuana. Because
Yeah, it's
everybody,
possible
you know,
that there were other things.
things
The
happen
doctor
to
did
people's
say-
brains.
Yeah.
Brain chemistry is a very, as much as we know about the human body and specifically the brain, there's also a lot that's like, how do chemicals make a personality, you know?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so it's there's a lot about it that is not concrete.
Yeah, I mean, the doctor did say that was the primary reason, but you don't know what's going on. You know, you don't know what's happened in his life. You don't know how he is genetically, whether he's just not.
Because it could be his genetics along with
Yeah.
the. So even though that's
That's-
how it affected him and that was the cause of what happened for him. Oh, my first wraith. Oh, okay. Trinket, what are you doing? Protect me.
Look at this! I'm kicking a Wraith's butt. Look at this.
Nice.
I feel so powerful. Yes. But yeah, the only other experience in my life is my uncle. I told you about my uncle yesterday. He's a bit of a whack job. I think he was a bit of a whack job anyway, but I do think marijuana made him worse. It made him unbelievably paranoid.
Yeah,
Again,
any
I don't
kind
think
of.
it does that to everyone.
And when I say foreign substance, I just mean something that doesn't occur in your body naturally. I don't mean to put a negative connotation on it. But any kind of foreign substance in the body will interact with somebody's different hormone and chem levels differently. And so like there are some people that they smoke marijuana because it relaxes them, and then some people when they smoke it for the first time, they have a panic attack, and it has the opposite effect on them. Just like there's some people out there, alcohol is naturally a depressant, but you know, a lot of people are happy drunks, and a lot of people are you know, loopy drunks, and they're almost like they're on uppers. So it's
And then you've got angry drunks.
yeah. I think there's somebody ahead of us.
I can't talk properly today. I'm having trouble. I think I've got like a. You ever feel like your tongue's just? I don't know. There's something wrong with your tongue. You can't talk properly. No, okay. I sound crazy. All right, never mind.
I was thinking about it first. Sometimes I gotta go. Have I ever experienced that? I haven't experienced that, but I definitely have an issue sometimes where I get like mentally discombobulated, and once I say one thing wrong, everything I say after that is now suspect.
Yeah, that happens. And yeah, that happens. Yeah. I was gonna say something else. I don't know what, but I was.
There is nothing that could have been funnier than having a moment of that right after I said it. The universe does have impeccable comedic timing.
Yeah, it does. But as I was saying about weed, I think the problem with marijuana is people have decided it's either worst thing ever or a miracle cure for all that ails you.
Mm-hmm.
And it just seems like there's a lot of very silly opinions about it out there, from what I can see and what I've actually witnessed, which is from a very small sample size, is some people have been absolutely fine and it's helped them, and some people it's had an overwhelmingly negative effect on them. So that is what I see. It from the very small sample size that is my existence and the people I know. But
Yeah, I think
I do.
I think that people definitely, with anything, you're gonna get massive mixed reviews.
Yeah.
And it almost has less to do with the actual thing and more to do... I think I've jumped off here before and I think
But
it's
incentive.
survivable. But we can also go back down or...
Oh! There we go. It's survivable.
Could also have gone back down to kill goblins, but that's okay. Oh, Trinket's not gonna jump down. Trinket said, nah, y'all crazy.
Trinket said, "Hell no."
Trinket's gonna despawn. Oh, I'm in a net.
Who's this?
I wonder if Trinket will actually come attack this goblin. He despawned before I could see.
I got the floors going down in my house on Friday. Thank God it's
Oh,
finally gonna be
nice.
down.
Oh, is that the last thing?
Internet next Wednesday
Oh, nice.
is the big one, and then I can move everything in. So I'll probably take Ronnie before Christmas, the other dog. So I'll be sure to show you the two of them running around on
Oh,
the webcam on stream or
fun.
something.
Am I being chased by a goblin? Oh, no. Like, that seems like a long distance for that goblin to follow me.
Bat goblin.
Oh. Sometimes when I'm looking
Okay.
at the mini map, I run into objects that did not seem like they would be an obstacle.
What do you need? Might you lend me an ear?
Thorin's beard.
It is an insult. Hear me out, traveler.
Okay.
Okay, I think we can head back up towards Thorin's gate, and we can get the Hendravale along the way.
Are we gonna take the mount or are we gonna ride?
I think we should go on foot so that we can get the Hendravale.
Oh yeah, you just said this. I was in a world of my own.
Oh, let me get Trinket back out to help. Oh. Oh. I keep forgetting when I get a point. I'm not used to leveling up so often now. I meant to look up because the Hendravale are a little sparse. I wonder if there's not like more of them in this area that juts off the path like a thumb. I was gonna look it up, but now I feel
Yeah,
like we
to
should
the
just
right,
explore and discover. Yeah.
That's part of the fun. It's quite Christmassy round here when you think about it.
I know, it's very festive. Lots of pine trees. Oh, there's a little building up there.
Ba-da-ba-da. Copper deposit.
Well, there's a lot of bears up here. I don't know about a lot of birds. I feel like I'm thinking of somewhere, and I know it's not that area by Thrassy's Lodge that I'm thinking of. There's an area in the snow up here somewhere where there's like a collection of them all floating around in the same spot. Ooh, sometimes the lighting is really cool. I just had a cool little flare where all the snow was really blue and illuminated. I do think one of the best graphical features of Latro is the lighting.
I wonder if that's been upgraded over the years.
I'm willing to bet, because I can imagine it would be a lot harder than just populating assets, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I bet it's been fine-tuned and worked on over time. I like that there's just little graphical features too, like after it rains in the Shire, sometimes there's a rainbow.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I've never noticed this. I do like the rain in this game, and I like the snow.
I very much enjoy. I like when it gets really heavy too, and it shows that there really is like a difference in it. Like it's not just a one size fits all. One type of, like, it's raining or it's not. There's different variations of the intensity, and the snow too. Sometimes it's really snowing heavy, and sometimes it's like this where it's a little just more like fluttering down.
Mm-hmm. Da 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 da.
Oh, this. Oh my God.
If you could hear my music right now, you'd be driving to Fast Pumpkin.
I was really enjoying the soundtrack last night when you were over in the Angle. There was one song
really?
that either was a really long one or it replayed a couple times in a row that was
hope I didn't
really
do
a
that
vibe. That was kind of funny.
It's a bit of a, it is a vibe, the playlist. And then, you know, that Mr. Pinkerton said the other day, you were laughing at it. He said, why are you playing this sex music? And it kind of, now I'm super self-conscious, you know, about the playlist. So I'm removing this song. Oh, that does sound like, you know. So I've become self-conscious, or I've become aware of it now. So now I've started removing some songs.
Yeah,
but
sometimes
I've
I think
started adding some.
the vibe of a song can be so different to different people, too.
Yeah.
So, like, you're thinking, oh, this is just, like, some relaxing, like, spa music almost. And somebody else, like, why are you playing that lovemaking soundtrack? Also, some people have a more niche music taste and some people have a more broad one. I have a kind of broad one, so I have these weird playlists that are like half the soundtrack of The Legend of Vox Machina and then AC/DC in the same playlist.
So Vox Machina, what's this? Is this anime?
It's anime style, but it is a Western production. And it's the animated series based on the Critical Role Dungeons & Dragons campaign.
Oh, right, okay. So this is what we've been talking about, right?
Yeah. That's where Trinket's name came from. There's a one of the characters in campaign 1 is a ranger, and she has a bear companion. I believe it's called companion for ranger, not familiar. And his name is Trinket. And he's a good boy.
Awesome. That's a cool backstory. Check out her armor.
Oh yeah, some people have really cool stuff. Oh, sick. I don't mean to
All
like
the green lights.
do weird moves in front of her,
Mini
but
swaddle. What's that?
I was doing like a weird backwards walk right in front of her, and my horse was veering into her, and I was like, oh no. Now she
The
knows
last
I'm
time you
staring
did a
at her.
backwards walk, you fell off a cliff.
I did
So
indeed.
please be careful.
I will be careful.
Please.
Man, I know I've said it a bunch of times, but the elf rework is the expansion of the race of man customization was good, and I like that they added a lot of other options, but they didn't really totally revamp it the way they did for elves. Elves look like the humans, they just updated the textures and added more options. Elves look entirely different in the best way possible. There is not anything I could have done with the old elf customization that would have looked half as, even the best of the old elf customization would not have looked half as good as this character that I made in 15 minutes with the new one.
I appreciate your enthusiasm about the elf customization. I've not really took a deep look at it yet. I have looked at the humans. I'm still unhappy with the beards. I wanted the Bayoning beard on the humans because the humans all have really weak beards.
I wonder
I
if
just feel like
there's...
a bit of a dog going around with this like chin beard thing.
I wonder if there's maybe something you could do with plugins, because I know there's that plugins are kind of like the modding of Latro.
Yep.
And I wonder if there is something that could be done with a plugin. But I oftentimes worry about modding games. Not so much because I think it's wrong. I'm worried about corrupting my files. I don't think there's anything immoral about modding a game. But
nope. Unless it's multiplayer, like an advantage in multiplayer.
Yeah, if you're modding to cheat, that is, I think, wrong. But if you're just trying to make your game more aesthetically pleasing to yourself, add quality of life, that I think is fine. But I'm also, I worry about, because even obviously with them owning their script and working on it, Standing Stone Games, I mean, even when they're working on it in an official capacity, they still break things when they're adding things to the game. So adding something to the game that somebody melding two pieces of script together is, it worries me. So I tend not to do it.
Yes, you don't. I tend to find whenever I mod a game, it just starts crashing it left, right, and center.
Yeah. The only exception is I've added 6 gigabytes of mods to Baldur's Gate 3. Purely, it's all character creation.
Oh, really? So what kind of stuff have you added?
More hairstyles. I have a couple that unlock the faces across the different races. So, like, I can use a half-elf face on an elf.
Oh, that sounds freaky.
I've added some custom heads, a lot of custom colors. I have added a couple that are gameplay. I added one, and I might have to uninstall my game and reinstall it completely vanilla if I'm ever going to actually play it. I have 100 hours in character creation alone. I've only played the game like once, and I just got to the end of the Nautiloid and then stopped.
Is that the first zone?
That's the first. That's the. You get off the ship and then I'm done.
That's pretty much where I got. I didn't get up to there. I was in the. What was I up to?
I think you got a little bit into the
Goblin
Goblin
Town.
Camp, yeah.
Yeah, down there. I did really like what I played though.
Yeah, I do really want to play. I think it's just that I was so late to the party of buying it and starting it that everything had been spoiled on accident, not even me seeking it out, you know?
Oh, I've not had it spoiled. Maybe I just avoided it.
Yeah. I also, a lot of the the social media communities that I'm in or follow, that's the main common interest. So it's it's like I've accidentally curated that, not knowing sometimes, because that happens to
That
me a
makes
lot with
sense.
games and shows. And sometimes, like, if there's a particular show I want to watch, I'll stay off of Twitter for a little while.
I have a question that's related to what you've just said, but it's not going to sound like it is. Have you played Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order?
I have.
Have you completed Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order?
I did not. I finished the third. Okay, I'm gonna count the planets, not including Braca. I finished the third planet after you leave Braca.
I have not finished Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order.
Yeah,
Are
I
you-
did
are
at
you
one
aware-
point decide to watch someone's cutscene movie because I just wanted to know and I didn't want to play anymore.
Okay. So you're aware of the major cameo in that game?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not going to spoil the major cameo for anyone watching right now. However, I did. There was a SWTOR YouTuber and she uploaded it with my reaction to this happening. And it was the thumbnail. And I thought, maybe that's not cool to put the big surprise in your thumbnail. You
I
know?
think it depends on how long after the game it came out it was, and also because like if you're playing that one, I don't know, it's hard to say. I do agree to a certain extent because I think there's a certain extent that you want people to watch the video to be surprised, but I also see that maybe, and again trying not to spoil and not spoiling, she wanted to use the magnitude of the appearance to garner viewership from anyone who didn't already know.
Really sorry, I've got a phone call. Hold that thought for one minute.
No worries.
All right. Sorry about that. I did not mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, it's totally fine.
So
I'm
we
gonna
have
sell
a
some
couple of
things
questions.
really quick.
Okie dokie.
And then that's always, I gotta have so many counters to keep me accountable for stuff. I need to have a counter for every time I accidentally open the vault instead of the town services shop.
Yeah, on screen.
Because I think I need to see the number to really like an intervention. To start paying attention to what I'm clicking on.
Yeah, Task Pumpkin, I mean this in the nicest possible way, but you need an intervention on a number of fronts. Killing foxes.
Also, for you and for also anyone playing on Mordor, when I get a little higher on my mastery on the Scholar, if anybody needs any crafting lore scrolls or battle lore scrolls, I don't know what they do. This one's physical mastery. This one's physical mitigation. So it's defense and then buffing. So if anybody needs any of those, hit me up. And then the crafting does critical chance once you have proficiency. Let me see, do we have any more?
But do you intend to finish Baldur's Gate?
Maybe someday,
Mm-hmm.
not anytime soon.
I got you.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just strategizing some of the quests.
It's all good.
Do we want to grab a stable ride over to Gondaman?
Sure.
What do you need?
That's a grocer.
Never know. Might be a part-time stable master.
Oh, he could sell me some stuff that I need, but I'll buy it in Gondaman where there's an oven.
Well met, friend.
Right, should we both click on 3, 2, 1, go?
Yeah.
Okay, when I say go, we'll both click and see if we can get it at the exact same time.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, we did it!
It's close. Oh, what? No! We should have stood in the same spot.
I know, that would have been crazy. That would probably break the mini-map, let's be so real.
That is like human centipede horse. Look at that.
Oh, I can't see. Let me zoom out.
A
Oh,
horsey centipede.
that's so funny.
If you look at it from the top, it looks like one long horse almost.
Oh, that's interesting, because on my screen, your horse is like a few meters behind mine.
Oh, really? See, on my screen, my horse's head is on your back.
Oh my god. Oh, I want to check the rep. Oh. I wish there were rep items for all of the areas. Like even the earlier ones. Because I feel like some of the earlier areas
Greetings. Might you lend me an ear?
do get to a point where you're really grinding.
Oh, I got a deed.
Yeah, Places of the Dwarves, I believe.
What did you know?
Because I completed it earlier.
Greetings,
Are
traveler.
you a sidekick of Sauron?
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Do you wonder if there's like almost witch trial like interactions of people in certain places in the world where
Of
they're like,
Middle-earth?
you work for Sauron because I saw you talking to that goat.
Might you lend me an ear?
But you know, there probably is that, yeah. But then again, how common is it for someone who lives in the West to work with Sauron? I guess they do, because there are men in Bree working for Sauron in the books and in the game.
Yeah, the brigands. But I think in Middle-earth, there's a little bit more of a clear division between like the brigands in Middle-earth live on the fringe of society in a very clear way.
Yeah.
Like it's not like your neighbor works for the Blackwolds unless you're
Yeah, I guess he does have spies in like Grima Wormtongue and Saruman,
Yeah.
and there are some, but they seem to be fairly few and far between.
I think Sauron's very focused on the and also Sauron's not doing a whole lot of the strategizing himself. It's mostly his agents like the Nazgul and Saruman.
I am gonna do this like this. Could you please share any quests that you want to do
Oh, yeah.
with me?
Okay, let me
And
see.
that way, because I'm not sure what I need and what I don't. So if we can
Well,
do it
I
that way,
will
it
say
would be
one
great.
thing. If you're interested in the rep for the area,
Mhm.
I think pretty much picking up anything would be good. Oh, but I will share the stuff that I have.
I'm just worried that I'll run out of space for more quests because I already have a bunch.
Yeah. Well, if there are any of these that I pass over to you that you're feeling like won't behoove you.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you again.
Did it do all of them or just that last one? Do you think I clicked them too fast?
I got 2.
Weird that it only showed one up. Okay. I'll do them one at a time and then we'll see if you get them. Did you get feeding the outpost?
No. I got old bones and the elf stone.
Old Bones isn't even one that I have. Okay. We can try.
Maybe that's just telling me I'm getting old and I've got bones. I don't know.
Did you turn in the second gear when we when we were up at Thorin's Hall?
Yes, but now I've cancelled the quest.
Oh.
But we can still do it for you. But I'll just keep rocking.
Yeah. That
I'm
one's
here
gonna
for moral
be
support.
much appreciated.
No problem.
Okay, I'll just...
sorry, I meant morale support. I'm a healer. But,
Let me pop up some of the ones that are in this area. Glitchin. Sorry, I also have some of the last of the Killendeem ones still in here, so
okay.
I'm like trying to figure out which ones are in the same area.
whatever you
Okay,
want to do.
some of
that's
those
what
are
we'll do.
not. Okay, let's start over here with getting, I wish that they were in the same order that they are. Like when you open your map, that they were listed in the same order that they are on the side panel.
That is weird.
So we can get goblins over here and wolves over this. Oh, I have a task to turn in. Well, I've also got, maybe before we pop out here, I'm gonna do a little bit of crafting.
Okay. That's not like you.
Just gotta keep it moving.
Yeah.
What do you want? At your service and your families.
Are you watching any TV shows at the moment?
Not anything new. Not really at all, because I've been gaming all day for the past couple weeks.
Yeah.
So it's sometimes what I like to do is when I'm really fixated on something, I'll watch it over and over again. And the third season of The Legend of Vox Machina just came out in October. And that's something I have a lot of fun. I like to put it on in the background and then play Latro because it feels very immersive.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy that
sounds
quite a
good.
bit. I
Did you
also
see
like to...
Shogun?
I did not.
Do you have Disney Plus?
I do. I might check it out then.
I would strongly. I might not be on there in the US actually.
I bet I can find
I
it
think is
somewhere.
in the Oh yeah, yeah. My phone's ringing again. 1 second. I'm sorry, but I need to step away for a couple of minutes.
No worries. I'll just be crafting.
Okay. Alright.
If it's
And,
gonna be a few minutes, I might be in Kellandeem at the farmland, but I'll come back to Gundamon when you're ready.
Okay. My the judgeful eye of my character will be watching you from on top of this crate while you craft. No, he won't. He's gonna look up.
I
Back in a
am at
minute,
your
guys. Back
service.
in a minute.
Now, why did I go and do that? Okay. Oh, I was about to do it again. Okay. How can we... Oh, I didn't need to use those taters. How can we maximize the amount of time we spend cooking? Actually... What was the one that used mushrooms? This one? Is there anything that uses... This one will use the mushrooms, but it won't use anything that we can grow here. I don't think. Are carrots... let's pop over to Kellandeem just for a minute while Jay's away. Always gonna click on the wrong stable master.
At your service and your families.
Maybe I'll go up to Thornton's Gate since I can get a ride straight to and from there.
Good lord. Good lord, I'm back.
Oh, I just got to Thorin's Gate. I'll just hitch a ride right back.
Well met.
No, no, do your thing, please.
I'm just gonna plant some carrots.
I'm gonna do some of the quests that you don't have.
Okay.
How unfortunate, huh? How unfortunate. Cold. I'm cold. My brother-in-law turned up. He had to pick something up. You ever, like, get a sense of dread when someone turns up to your house?
Yeah,
Or no, just
sometimes.
me?
Like, especially if I wasn't. If it's somebody that I wasn't expecting that is okay to show up unexpected, I do get a little bit of that sense of, oh my god, they're here.
Yeah.
But not. And then there's a gray area where there are people that I do get the sense of dread where it's like it's not totally uncalled for that they showed up, but I also never would have expected that from them. And then there's a category of people I'm like, if you show up and I wasn't expecting you, A, I'm not answering the door. And B,
Now
if you're
that's the J
someone that I
mentality.
see elsewhere or that I have contact with elsewhere and you showed up and you weren't welcome to, you're going to hear about it.
Wait. What was that last part?
They're going to hear about it. I'm gonna
If
say
what?
things to them if they show up at my house and they weren't welcomed or invited.
You will say, why have you turned up?
Oh, I don't care why.
No,
I'm gonna
no,
make
will
it
you
clear
say
to them that it'll never happen again.
Oh, really?
Well
So, someone has turned up to your house in the past, uninvited, and you said, do not come to my house?
It's only happened once. It was someone that had at one point been welcome to
Oh, I
show up
see.
anytime, and at that point, it was no longer.
Was this a gentleman?
No.
No? Okay, so an old friend?
Yeah. It was a
And-
long time ago. It wouldn't happen now because I don't live where I lived then.
And you said never come here again? I'm done with you?
Well, I basically told them that because I believe the reason they showed up was because I was not responding to text messages or phone calls. Because there was something that was said that there was no coming back from for the friendship. And they didn't get
That's
the
sad.
hint in a gentle way. And
But
it
people
would be
don't take hints.
I think if they had kept pressing with the texting and the phone calling, I would have eventually told them, hey, you're not handling this right. I don't think there is a right way to handle this, and I think we just both need to live our separate lives. But the showing up at my house, I could not abide by. So I made sure I told them that that was grossly inappropriate. And also, I don't know necessarily what the laws are elsewhere, but in America, it is in fact illegal to show up on someone's property when you are not welcome.
I don't know what the law is regarding that. I guess harassment's illegal, so maybe if they did it twice,
I
it
do
would
believe
be illegal.
it's somewhere between harassment and trespassing.
Yeah.
I think it wouldn't be there's different varying concepts of illegal in America, and there's certain things that are criminal charges and certain things where it's like I now have grounds for a civil lawsuit. And I can file a complaint on that. And I do believe it's more of a civil complaint to say someone trespassed on your property as a home.
Yeah.
Because trespassing is more for commercial property.
There was what was that? Do you remember when that Wings of Redemption showed up at Boogie 2988's house?
No.
And Boogie shot a shot into the air. He fired his gun into the air, and he now has a criminal record because of it.
The person who showed
It
up or
came
the
out of.
person who fired the gun?
Do you know Boogie 2988, the YouTuber?
No.
He is a very large fellow, weighs many hundreds of pounds. He used to play a character called Francis. He now does a podcast with Keemstar, called the Lol Cow podcast. And he was feuding with a YouTuber called Wings of Redemption. He showed up at Boogie's house. Boogie came out with a firearm and said, "Leave." And Wings of Redemption said no. So he fired a shot into the air. But I think that's illegal. In case the bullet comes down and hits someone, you can't just go around firing shots into the air.
Does he live in America?
Mm-hmm.
I bet what was illegal was that he somehow didn't have the right paperwork for the gun. Because I don't think it's illegal to... He does have the right paperwork? I didn't realize it was illegal to fire a warning shot.
I think it's that he fired it into the air because it can come down. I think maybe it would have been different if he'd have hit the ground where it's safe. But if you fire a warning shot randomly into the air, it could come down and hit a child.
Oh, like gross negligence. Okay.
Yeah. It was big on YouTube. Gorgon ain't seen it. But it was big on YouTube, YouTube drama. But now they do a podcast together with Keemstar called the Low Cow Podcast. But Boogie apparently kinda I don't think he faked having cancer, but he had a condition that was like cancer adjacent that weren't really quite cancer, and he said it was, and I don't know, all kinds of drama happens on there. Sometimes I think half of it's made up and half of it's real, and they blur the line between the two intentionally.
Yeah. I don't remember what I came up here for. Oh. Spring barley. See, I wish that all of the crafting areas were like all of the crafting. What's the all of the
Crafting
facilities? Yeah. We're all everywhere. I mean, not everywhere, but anywhere that there were some. But I kind of get, for immersion's sake, why that's not the case. I like that in certain places they put a crafting facility, like in Elrond's library. Or is it called his library or his study?
In a more appropriate place.
There are scholar studies in there.
It is strange that they've decided to have crafting halls with all the other stuff in, but no farming. I could understand more if they didn't have the crafting halls and every station was in a more appropriate place. But the fact that they've left one or two out,
I actually do think
the problem, I think.
The crafting halls, as long as the crafting halls all have all of the not farmland facilities, I think that does make a certain amount of sense. Because in terms of like immersion and in Middle Earth, that it makes sense that if they have these crafting guilds and they have this huge emphasis on craftspeople, that they would have almost like not only guild halls but little collectives where the novices go.
Possibly, yeah. I do think, generally speaking, they probably keep the trades separate. But it's certainly possible that they'd have a sort of general hall for novices of all trades.
I think part of it is that in a lot of the areas where they have it as a collective, it's for the people that are interested in training. Or
That's true, yeah.
like in a smaller place like Combe, it would make sense that it would all be the one building because all the other buildings need to be houses because that's how many people they have and they only have so much space to have the common area, you know? You can't be spending 10 buildings in your limited space on
Yeah.
crafting.
Sure. Yeah.
But I also think it would make
Medicine
sense.
thick
I like that the guild hall is not just here's the guild hall for all guilds. I do like, and they're also in areas like the Cook's Guild Hall is in Mickle Delving, which is a great place for it to be because hobbits. And the
Yeah, it's great to have excuses to go out into the world as well, not
Yeah.
just sort of
and
quest,
in
you
places
wanna
that
be
make sense.
visiting
The
different
Scholars Guild
locations.
Hall is in the Last Homely House.
Yeah. And the I think the Metalsmith Guild Hall is in Thorin's Gate, right?
It
Am I
might
mistaken?
be. I don't
I
know
could be
if I've
mistaken
seen
on
it
that.
though. It might be. There was another thing that I
Firing a
was
warning
thinking
shot
of.
was his mistake. What's that?
There was something else I was thinking of about the crafting locations.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember what the thought was. But I think it's gone now.
Easy come, easy go. They'll come back to you, I'm sure.
It'll come back to me December 10th, 2025.
Yeah. Where will the server be up to then? Who knows?
Okay. I am on my way back to Gondamon.
You're the 11th of December, huh?
Yep.
The 11th of the 12th. Or 12/11, as you Americanos would say.
Ooh. Oh, there's a ring wraith somewhere.
I seen the message. Does that mean it's in the zone that we're in?
I don't think so. I think that's a universal message. I think
Oh, I see.
they're only in like Angmar
Angmar
and
stuff?
Eregion. Maybe.
I hope that well, both of our characters are pretty close to 50 now.
Mm-hmm.
Like not 1,000 miles away. So hopefully we'll be able to take out some reefs before long.
Yeah, I think I set myself a little tentative goal that when I hit 50, I'm gonna hop on stream sometime and wait for, or well, I'm probably gonna do a little research because I think they respawn every few days. Like there's one every few days, not one every day, or not one every 15 minutes, like with some other stuff. I can't believe that some of those crafting events are every 15 minutes. Who would ever be somewhere every 15 minutes, you know?
Oh yeah.
But
I didn't even know there were crafting events.
yeah, there's the Forester one in Combe. And then they tried to do one, I don't know if it's still a thing, that was a little more universal up in Thorin's Hall. That one was broken at first, though. So I never got to do it, and then I have not tried it again. I don't even know what it really entails.
I've just seen, I don't know if you noticed this, that a bunch of guys were posting full in world chat. And I wonder if the groups for the ring wraiths fill up real fast.
I think the ring wraiths are landscape. I think they emerge. Where are you going? Are you going up to Thorn's Gate?
No, I'm just rocking while I'm waiting for you.
Oh,
Doing a bunch of
I saw.
quests.
I got confused. The arrow that the little green arrow for the fellow, it moved
Yep.
when somebody ran by me, and I was like, "Is that Jay?"
Is he watching me? I don't know why I made it creepy. You ever say something and you're like, why would I say that? You know? And you
Oh,
just
all
take
the
a second,
time.
you're like, yeah. What am I doing?
But see, I can't win in that case because I always think, man, I should think more before I speak. But if I think too long before I speak, I hesitate to say and I start stumbling over words.
Yeah.
So I
Well,
really I
you
gotta
just
no
gotta go
thoughts
with
head
it.
empty it. Yeah.
Yeah. And if if you're talking to the right people, then they'll understand that communication can often be, awkward, and they'll be cool about it and it won't be a problem.
The epic quest that I need to do is up there. Do you want me to come meet you up where you are? Because we'll have to come back down to Gondamon from up there anyway.
You're doing the epic quest, huh?
Yeah.
Epic Volume 1 Prologue? Talk to Vithar, is that it?
No.
It's okay, I'll just cancel this one.
Yeah, I don't think the epic quests build rep anyway. Not on their own, at least.
I gotcha.
Which I think is kind of silly, because why wouldn't they? I guess because they're the main storyline, but it's still in that area. It's still a quest in that area, you know?
Yeah.
I guess maybe because it's in the interest of all of the free peoples.
I think they have different prologues and then they all converge into one, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's regional... Oh, I have some quests to pick up and turn in here, too.
Oh, here she is.
Stay a moment. Will you lend me your ear?
Do quests here.
Greetings to you.
Can I just take a moment of your time?
Will you help me?
And then the epic quest is up to the north, little bit to the northwest of here. But let me see something in the deeds. There is an elf ruin. Maybe we should go ahead and do that and double back.
Sure.
It is this way to the east. Let me make sure I have all the quests that are in this area tracked. One moment. Let me put that away. That away. That away.
Oh. Find the third gear.
Yeah, it's up here in a chest in a little section. I'm just making sure that I have all of the quests that are up over here tracked. Sundered Shield is not over here. And then I want to grab... Sorry.
It's all good. Nothing to apologize for.
Okay. We'll head up this way. Oh, this way. Teehee. Oh no,
So
wait.
I've noticed you like to stream in bursts.
In what way do you mean?
Right. Sometimes you'll go away for 2 months. And then
Yeah.
it'll be like, oh, Tasspunkin's back, and you'll stream every day for like a month.
It just kind of works out that way sometimes on accident.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this one, let me try to see. This one called, I think we need to, there is a quest that'll go into that dwarf camp after these ones, I think.
Okay.
But the old bones quest and the couple of the other ones over here on the east, we have to go up and around this way. Or down and around it, rather.
They got the big spider, I don't know, spider nest down there. The spiders
Yeah.
make nests. I guess they make webs, but what
I
is it
I
when
would
there's many
consider it a
webs?
nest. I don't know
Yeah.
if that's a word necessarily. I think because I think in reality there wouldn't be that many spiders in one place. Spiders are very solitary, and even spiders, because like hundreds of spiders are born from a single mother in a single batch.
That's horrible.
It is horrible, and then they just leave each other forever.
Good. No, not good, because if they were together, we could burn them together.
Yeah. There's nothing
Hey,
worse
welcome
than
back, bro.
seeing a patch of like a little cluster of spider eggs and trying to clean it up, and it pops and all the little baby, whether they're little
Wait, this
dead
has
baby
happened to
spider,
you?
yeah, whether they're little
What?
dead baby spiders or alive baby spiders. Arguably worse when they're alive, because then they start dispersing in a wide
Dead
berth.
spiders are all better than alive spiders, so far as I'm concerned. That's rough. I didn't mean to overreact, but
No, that's. I agree.
how's your day going, Billy? Any sales today, mate? Billy, talking about killing insects, is a pest control, a sales agent for a pest control company in and around the
Thank
Atlanta,
you.
Georgia.
Just trying to open this chest.
Go on, trinket.
Get him.
Good old trinket.
That box seems like it would be for a quest, but I don't think I've ever had a quest to open it.
This one just says already in use. Oh, now it's doing it. Found the missing third gear suite. Oh yeah, that definitely looks like a quest item. But also unlike anything else in the game. Weird.
I know, I've never... It's strange. I wonder if maybe this is a spot where the ring wraiths summon, and that's like some kind of calling card or something. Because I've never seen it
That would
before.
be cool.
I could
I've
be
never
just
seen anything like that. That could be the loot chest.
completely wrong, though.
Wonder if you kill them, you get loot out of there.
Maybe. I'm gonna turn this off while we're over here, because it's tracking
No
journeyman
sales,
stuff.
just termite inspections today. Rainy day in Georgia. I don't mean to talk over your test pumpkin.
Oh, no worries. I'm just mumbling to myself a lot.
Okay.
I get so used to just talking out loud about what I'm doing if there's not a lot of activity going on in chat. And then when there is activity going on in chat, I still just want to talk about what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, nothing wrong with that. Jay and Billy coming in with the duo high swim. Well done, Billy Meister. We love to see it, my dude.
I think somewhere around here there's over in the actual spider nest, there's like a big spider. Very much, yeah, like, cool story, bro. Back to me.
Yeah, so anyway, this is my 900th child on The Sims.
In some ways, that might not be wrong. I bet I've had
I've never...
upwards of hundreds of kids in, over various Sims and various saves over the years.
Damn girl.
Oh, Wraith. Trinket?
Now it's a party. Billy's getting down and dirty. He's ready to rock.
Trinket, are you proud of yourself that you didn't help at all?
Yeah. What a coward. The cowardly bear. Trinket's story.
It's like that meme, the dog that you get to protect the house, and it's a picture of the dog sleeping in the human's bed.
Yeah. Most dogs will not protect a damn thing. Norman would never protect. He'd bark. His eyes opened when I said his name. He's a cool dude, Norman.
I like those TikTok or YouTube shorts memes. Where it's an animal and it'll say when your mom comes home to tell you about her day, but you only know 4 words, and then the song that plays in the background, the lyrics are "I'm not a person."
I don't get it.
Because the animal's basically saying like, "Mom, I can't talk back to you. I can't communicate with you about your problems, and I can't fix them."
Oh, so the mum's talking to the pet?
Yeah.
See, this would be funny if I had any sense and understood it. You know what I mean?
I bet it would make a lot more sense if you saw one, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pray, do not leave yet.
I think we need to hit this escort at the same time. Because otherwise he'll start leaving.
3, 2, 1. I think it just counts for both anyway.
Oh, yeah. Oh, because we're in a fellowship, that's why.
Yeah.
Teehee.
It's like a podcast now? Yeah, it is, yeah.
Oh, there is one thing at the back of this area, but we've already started this, so we should finish it. There, the ward spires back here, which it might not be the last thing you need for the Elven Ruins. I don't know if you've delved into the Elf Ruins deed yet.
Not on this character. I've done it a few times before. There's one to the north here.
It's to the east, I think.
Oh, there's definitely a landmark to the northeast.
Oh,
They
yeah.
go north and around.
I think we already got Talith Andren.
Okay, all right.
That might
Maybe
not be
it's
it.
the Elf Ruin one though. It could be a different type of landmark.
Ah, yeah. Because I've noticed that there's some, like, special points on the map that aren't for deeds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I think it just has
I
to
like
do with, like,
deed
the area
system a
is
lot.
unlocked. I do. I really like deeds. I kind of wish, and maybe I'm overlooking a reason why this wouldn't work. I wish there were just a couple of deeds for the intro areas. And I mean, like, the separate world area intro. Oh, I got a raven.
Neil01, thank you for the follow, friend. How are you doing today? You got a raven for your lawmaster?
Yeah.
Hey, congrats. Do you need level 30 for that?
I don't. No, I leveled up, so it's my new move. I got the Adventure Seeker frame.
Wait, Nielzio, we've met before, right? I remember your name. I spoke to you before. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Boop-a-doo.
Oh, I accidentally clicked deed completed and now I don't know which one was the one that was bestowed. Rip.
Ah, you were on your phone last time. Well, welcome back, I should say. Welcome back, friend. I can continue to kill spiders like my name's Atlee Spiderbane while I wait. How's the adventuring going? I think it's going well. Just rocking with Task Pumpkin here. She's just figuring out what's happening with the raven she's just got.
Yeah, I just
And
leveled up.
Oh, congrats! Yaha! Yah! So many people I've noticed on Twitch have different accounts for their phone and their PC because they like don't remember their password and they just keep it logged in, you know? Oh, cool, Raven.
I'm gonna name him. Oh. I gotta move this fellowship mini panel down. I can probably also move
It's a
my
name and a
companion.
gender reveal party, guys, for the Raven.
I have two options for the name, and maybe we can
Okay.
do a little poll. So
Okay.
I want to name them after a particular character, again from Vox Machina.
Okay. You have a slight obsession.
It's one of my current special interests.
Yeah.
So the one option, I'll start the poll in a second as soon as I find the second option.
If you want everyone to vote, you're best doing type 1 or type 2. Because then people in both...
I think in the
poll will go
shared
through to both
chat,
streams.
it might go through to both chats. If it doesn't, then it can always be like, well, I'll number it in the poll, and then we
Okay,
can
all
also
right.
count the ones that type 1 or 2 if they can't vote.
Okay.
Okay,
Good thinking.
so let me go into the chat. Is there a wraith? There's Dread back here.
I seen the flash.
I think I'm getting closer to it. Here it is. I don't know if somebody's... It's level 15.
15.
I don't think the Raven will be as successful against Wraiths. I might have to go back to the Bear when I'm alone, but for now I'll keep the Raven out, especially because we're going to name it Pole.
It's cool. Oh, that's what it is for you, Nielzio? Do you get level 41 Wraiths now as well? Yes. Plus the tier 3 Wraiths. Which is super. One of those spawned for me up in the Troll Shores, and they are super tough to take down solo. But these Wraiths are spawning on Task Pumpkin, so they're only level 15, so I can take them out pretty easy. That can be scary for a level 15 character. You said it. Can be scary for me. Are you playing today, Nielzio? Or are you working?
For some reason I don't have polls in my quick actions.
You can type /poll.
Yeah, I wonder if maybe I can't do it in the shared chat. Okay, so we'll do just 1 and 2.
Okay.
So, for 1,
We should make it clear. Tass Pumpkin's just got a new pet, guys, a raven, and she wants chat to name it for her.
yeah.
So she's gonna give you options. You type 1 for the correspondent option, type 2 for the correspondent option.
Okay. 1 is Vaxildan. I'll put them in the same message. And 2 is, oh my god, I closed it. No, I didn't. Amira.
Vaxildan or Amira? I'm gonna go with Vaxildan, so I'm gonna type 1. Oh, Tass Pumpkin, even in and out. Guys, type 1 or 2. What do you want the raven to be called? Oh, 1's took the lead. Oh my lord, this is intense. Do I get a vote? I think I do.
Yeah.
Right?
Did you vote? Yeah. Let me lock some of these that I can turn in. Oh. Have we finished the spiders over here? Yeah. Oh no, not quite.
You want to do the deed?
Yeah. Oh, but let's head toward the ward spider. Let's finish up this area, and then wherever the oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wherever the votes land at the end of this area will be the raven's name.
Okay. Hello, Tass Pumpkin. I hope you're doing well today. This is a champion, yeah. This is a race of man champion. And, yeah, it's good fun. Well, Lawmaster's my next class. Lawmaster and probably Bayoning. With the ones I'm gonna go with.
I know that the
I've
word
noticed, like-
spires somewhere back here, but I wonder. Oh, you were right. I think we did have. Oh, I see it. It was north and around, but I think we can get there this way.
I've noticed maybe 50% of the characters roaming the land are Lawmasters right now. Have you noticed this?
Yeah, I think it's because the people are starting to be tipped onto the idea that the blue lore master is good against wraiths.
Yeah, that would make sense.
And also, it was recently reworked.
Because of the
Yeah.
the rework. Yeah. Bit of both. Yeah, hope you're doing well too. I couldn't be better. Couldn't be better. Thanks for asking. Lawmaster's a lot of fun. I've added a bit of difficulty because it felt very strong. I pretty much just play fearless across the board. I think it's a nice difficulty for me, and I like that you can adjust it according to your own preferences. That's cool. A neat feature. No, sir. Fearless is the... Was it the 3rd difficulty up? Difficulty 3, Fearless. It's the first difficulty for which you will receive every reward. So there's no reason other than personal challenge, rarely, to go above Fearless. That's what you have it on? Good spot. It's a good spot. Wait, Was this further up? Or
No,
did we get it?
I think we got it. You just don't have the other locations, so it's
Oh, I see.
okay. Give me one sec. I gotta find. Okay, I have that one in the tracker. I'm so familiar with the race of man racial traits. I don't know anything about any of the um uh
The high elf?
elven ones, yeah.
Oh, are you elf? Not high elf?
Not high elf, no. I just
Did they
noticed.
also rework the high elf cosmetics or just elf?
I don't think so because the high elf was already different from the elf, and the high elf was already moving toward the new style. They're trying to backpedal onto the previous races.
Mm-hmm.
So like starting with the Beorning thereabouts is where the newer sort of textures and features they wanted to do was where they started, and they had those on. I wish they had done it on stout axes too, because if they were stout axes have the exact same model as regular dwarves, and it was really weird because high elves were different, Beornings were so vastly different, and they've now started to overhaul. River hobbits were different, and it was really weird that stout axes were just the dwarf model. I wonder if they were, because I know that they shipped with a particular expansion. I wonder if they were putting so much into that particular expansion that when it came to the stout axes, they ended up almost running out of time to invest in them.
I thought they were all different, the stout axes to the regular dwarves.
They're a little different. There's some extra hair options and such, but the texture of the model and the facial features there are no different ones from the dwarf model.
You seem to pay a lot of attention to character creators. I've
It's
noticed
definitely
you're
my
big into that
jam.
stuff. Yeah.
Okay, I need to get up for a second, just like a minute or two. I don't think I'm in a safe spot back here though.
I shall defend.
Okay, thank you. I think I'm gonna name the Raven Vaxeldan and go ahead and not have to go all the way back up to that later. Vaxeldan was the first idea.
Is it a boy raven?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gender confirmed. Name confirmed.
Specified. Oh, I guess I'll just name him Vax. Okay. Oh. Okay. I will be right back. Just a couple minutes or so.
I got you. Yeah, I got you. I hope everyone in chat's having a great day today, guys. Welcome on in. We are once again rocking with the Pumpkin of Tasks. Bit of Lotro. I do think I might do some brighter shows tomorrow, guys. I might do that Christmas event they've got going on. So yeah, we might mix it up a bit, but I definitely want to get this character to max sooner rather than later. Because, you know, that's what's got to be done. That was a bit of a character we raided last night, wasn't it? I forget the guy's name, but he was a bit of a character, doing all kinds of voices and stuff. How many characters do you play? Right now, one. But I've got a bunch on Evernight, but I won't go back to Evernight now that they do Mordor. I'll stay on here. But right now, one. I do intend to make a Lawmaster and maybe use the Bayoning here as well. So there will be more than one. But we'll see. It is a normal server, yeah. But so long as this server stays well populated, this will probably be the only server I play going forward. But you never know how it's gonna how it's gonna hold up after Moria hits, because Treebeard dropped off a cliff after the Mines of Moria expansion. So I'm hoping we don't see a similar thing here. There are some differences. For example, this is the only European-based server, so that's a big advantage it has going for it over the other legendary servers. Yeah, I think people usually drop off after Moria. The content isn't quite as good there, Nielzio. However, they are doing different things with this server where they introduce slight new mechanics for every expansion. So in the Shadows of Angmar stuff, or in Eriador, they had the Ringwraiths, and then in Moria they have groups of orcs that attack you, and that content's not available in other servers. Not to mention these servers are running on, I think, 64-bit technology, and the others are on 32 or something like that. I don't know exactly what the technical details are, but there are a number of reasons why these servers are better than regular servers. With Mirkwood, going into Isengard, going into Rohan. Yeah, to reduce lag. So not to mention the fact that because it is the only European-based server, it has less lag because of that anyway, because most people playing on it are based in Europe. So there's a number of reasons why I think this server may stick around for a while. You did enjoy the Isengard in-game a lot when it was there originally. I've heard a lot of people say their favorite end-game was Isengard. It was great raiding. I look forward to trying those raids out, because another thing they're doing on here as well is increasing the HP of raid bosses to sort of counteract a portion of the power creep we've seen over the, however many years since each raid boss was released. Cloaker! How the heck are we doing, dude? Good to see you today, man. I hope you're having a good... In fact, I hope you're having a great day, my friend. You're doing good, Cloaker. Glad to hear it, mate. I've heard people complaining the HP is a bit much. Oh, really? Interesting. Perhaps they'll adjust as they go. ba ba bow bow. Whee. Whee. Hey, Red, how we doing, brother? Back on that grind, you know what it is. You know what it is, dude. Good to see you. Are you playing Mordor by any chance?
Okay,
Welcome back.
I made some toast, so I'm gonna keep my mic muted for a little bit longer, but I'm good to keep questing.
Yummy. I'll follow you just so because you're you kind of seem to know where we're gonna go, but no problem on the mute. Yeah, I gotta get back. I've been playing them as well. I'm level 31, I think, 32. I gotta get back on it, dude. There's so many MMOs I want to play. Lotro, WoW. I want to do more Brighter Shores. They've got a Christmas event going on. You name it, man. Lotro has so much content in the game, it's kind of overwhelming for a new person to play. It is, which is why I think these new legendary servers are great. Because you can consume the game in a more manageable chunk. If you get in toward the beginning, the first two expansions. Then it's absolutely phenomenal, my friend. You can definitely skip a lot of the content, yeah. I think the problem with the grind is as a new player, it's so overwhelming and everything just begins to feel so trivial because you have to just grind through so many expansions in a row. But as I say, these legendary servers are, in my opinion, by far the best way to experience the Lord of the Rings online. But yeah, there's a lot of currencies, yeah. And they just keep adding more as well, which is funny.
Oh, I have thoughts. I just
Oh,
inhaled
no.
my toast to be able to
Oh, no.
participate in this part of the conversation. One thing I think on the currencies, I think it does make a certain amount of sense that all of the reputation factions would have their own currency.
Yeah.
I do wish there was a way that, like, let's say you had bought everything you wanted to buy from the Eglain. If you could, if there was either with the specific currency or the specific, sorry, reputation vendor,
Okay.
or
Enjoy
if there
your
was like
toast.
a, oh, it's gone now. If I would like it if there was a way to trade the currencies, like to convert the currency from one reputation to another. Because I do think it makes sense to not just have a single reputation currency, because that devalues grinding the specific reputations in a way.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I do think that there should be a little bit more exchangeability.
Yeah, I think it also adds to lag having to track so many things as well, right?
How can
So
I be of service?
maybe they could do more in terms of having the reputation essentially be the currency, the
What can I
ability to
do for
purchase
you?
these items, and then just have you purchase them with general gold.
Oh, yeah, that would be a good idea, too.
Come and stay a moment.
I mostly did Creep gameplay when I used to play.
Greetings to you.
Oh, you did a lot of Creep. You did
Greetings, friend.
PvP, huh?
Will you lend me your ear?
People were way into Lotro's PvP back in the
Excuse me.
day.
I only explored it a little bit, but see, I didn't realize that as a creep you wouldn't necessarily just go anywhere in Middle Earth.
Yeah.
So I wandered too far out of the creep area before I was ready level wise, and immediately got bodied by a couple Free People's players.
Wait, you can leave the PvP zone as a creep?
No.
See, that
I
would be cool.
thought that you could. So I left the safe area for creeps too soon is what I meant.
I see.
It would be cool if you could, but I also understand why you can't.
Yeah, I just think it'd be so cool if you could get like 30 orcs together and do a raid on Bree or something, and then the free people gotta come and defend it. That'd just be so cool.
But I do also think that it's important still, though, to have the safe areas. Are we going into this dwarf camp? Do you think? Nah, it's around the corner.
Are you sure you don't need time to get something more substantial to eat?
Oh, no, that was plenty for me.
Okay.
Oh, for a second I was like, let me get Vax out, and then he was already out. So it was grayed out, but I hadn't seen that he was out yet. So I was like, I can't get my pets?
One of those moments.
Oh. See, the one thing I don't like about this is that I think there's going to be a third time that we're going to have to go back to that pavilion and then come back up around this corner. And sometimes it's like, just tell me everything I need to do when I'm standing here with you now. And then send me to go. And I'll bring it all back. But I also understand there's a narrative element too.
Take my time, you damn dwarf. Taspumpkin, I am very sorry, but Norman is giving me the I need dinner and to go out for a wee look. Can I put my character on follow on you for 5 minutes?
Is that a thing that can be done?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
If you're okay with that.
Yeah.
Or you could just take a break, either or. Hey, take care, Nielzio. Fun hanging out with you today, dude. But you know, whatever. I just. If you
Do
wanted
you
to
think we have enough time to pop back over to Gondamon and then I can craft over there while you're...
Sure. Hell, if we don't, I'll just wait anyway. So it's okay.
Well, I don't want to
I
make
do
Norman
apologize.
wait.
No, it's no, Norman's. I'll just put myself on follow on you.
Okay.
It does feel a bit intrusive sometimes because they're just like constantly walking right next to you. So I do apologize. It always
Okay.
annoys me.
Don't worry, I'm a lore master. I'm used to it.
All right, I got you. I got you. I'm just this is just your new pet, Jade the alligator on a boar. All right, I'll be back in a moment.
I don't want to accidentally... And it stays on follow even... Okay. I'll do something useful and I'll get some things that we both need, I believe. Let me make sure he actually has the bear quest. No. Oh, he's actually gone beyond that one. Okay, good to know. So I don't want to accidentally turn in a quest and then leave the area. Do we think... I know that there's a quest that takes us in there, so I think I'm going to hold that for a second. Oh, good night, Niall. I don't know if you were still here. Sorry if I missed that. I think I'm still looking for bear meat, yeah. I watched that bird hit me and did nothing about it. Okay, let's get this last Henderval. And then I am going to park us in the pavilion, and I'm so sorry to leave you with no streamers present for a moment, but I have to go to the bathroom. So I am going to park us right here. All of my attempts to gain a little Jay wasn't kidding. This boar is not gonna let me have 1 inch of personal space. Okay, I'll be right back. Not my mom inciting chaos. Okay, I don't want to turn this quest in, but I do want to grab these ones. Was there not one? Hey Billy, I didn't curse your gambling. I haven't broken the curse yet, but luckily it's not universal apparently. Oh, we're neck and neck. Oh no, heavy rain is big problem. I'm sorry about that, Billy. Yeah, I gotta watch my back. You're gonna catch up sooner or later. Protecting the hunt. Oh, I forgot about that one. Protecting. Okay. I'm not like ignoring anything I should be fighting. Slow and steady wins 4th place. Maybe I should, because I don't think he's enter combat to defend you or itself. Yeah. Oh, this is interesting. I usually come into this area from a different, from the other entrance. Oh, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
I didn't turn in that last quest at the pavilion because I think there's a 3rd one and I wanted us to be able to find our way back there. But there's an epic quest I've got over here.
Perfect. Billy's coming for the top 3. He's on his way. Good to see Coagulator in the top 10. Anything eventful happen there, Task Pumpkin?
Billy sent some emotes. My mother incited some chaos.
Ooh. That's fun. Apologies for the overreaction.
No worries. If I'm ever quiet and not reacting to something you said, it's not because I'm judging it. I promise.
I got you.
Sometimes I'm
That's
just
all good.
thinking about other things.
I'm not
What can I
overthinking
do?
it, don't worry. I have a naan bread here.
Ooh,
So I'm just
yummy.
gonna mute my mic while I eat that so I don't eat it down
Go
here.
ahead. I had a friend once. I was snacking on some tortilla chips, not thinking about how I was in a Discord call. And without saying anything, he recorded about 5 minutes of me just absolutely chomping on these chips. And then the end was me basically shotgunning an entire cherry Coke. And he said nothing and just uploaded it
When's
into
this
the
getting
Discord
uploaded
server.
to YouTube?
And the name of the file was Task Chewing ASMR.
YouTube when?
Hummus, if you're in the chat, that's not an invitation. Please don't post that on YouTube.
Where's Gale?
I noticed, I believe the tune
Gale's
of
taken a couple of-
Gales that I have added hasn't been online since October.
Gale is
Greetings to you.
he has played this recently. Gale's taken a couple of weeks to Gale's taken a couple of weeks to consider things. That's what's happening with Gale. Okay.
My bags are filling up. Okay, that... Oh, I guess there wasn't another quest over here. I thought there was one where you go and you... I guess maybe we already put the sword on the rock? I don't know. I think it's time to head back to Gundamon. If you're ready, of course.
I'm ready. You have a friend that always eats like that? You should record him. Compare it to the recording the Task Pumpkin.
I don't know if anything could compete. This recording, I'm absolutely housing this little portion of tortilla chips.
What type of tortilla chips?
I think they were from. We had gone out to eat, so they were leftovers from like a chips and salsa or a chips and queso kind of appetizer. So they were really nice, like fresh made ones, but left over for a few days or a couple days. Oh, there's another quest up there.
You think the fact that they've been left over for a few days affected the crunchiness?
Oh, absolutely.
Quite a unique set of circumstances there.
Yeah, it all came together in the most horrible way. I don't know who I have. Okay.
Hail, friend, and well met. Sweet may.
Oh, I wanna. Somebody sent me a full set of armor when I was first playing the other day, and I want to make sure I don't accidentally sell it, because I don't like to do that. I like to keep it like a little keepsake until and unless I really truly desperately need the silver.
That's very nice of you.
It also helps me
sell it.
remember, like, if they ever need anything, or if I ever come across anything that might be useful. I like to sometimes send crafting mats back if I have a decent amount.
Greetings.
That's very kind of you.
Yeah. I think I also like to pay it forward sometimes, though, and help other people.
That's definitely a good idea.
It's a nice little circle.
At your service.
I got-
And your families.
I remember I got raided
Greetings,
once when I was
traveler.
playing New World, and some dude raided me. And I said, oh, thanks for the raid. And he said, all he would say, he didn't say hello, he just kept saying this, just make sure you pay it forward. And I was like, okay. And then I said, well, thanks again, and gave him a shout out. He said, yeah, but just make sure you pay it forward. I was like, okay.
I think sometimes
And it-
people get so caught up in wanting to be, like, modest about it that they
look
don't
like a
realize
bit of
they're
an asshole.
coming off as very, like, terse.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of see where he
Yeah.
maybe thinks he's saying something good, but repeating it over and over again with no other
Well, and the
interaction
thing is,
is...
as well, like, if you raid someone, you have no right to, like.
Right, don't
you
tell
may
me what
think
to
that's,
do.
like a positive phrase.
I'll
Yeah,
end
don't-
stream right
don't tell me
now.
what to do. Yeah. Yeah,
Hail,
if
friend,
someone
and
raids
well
your
met.
stream, they have no right to tell you what to do. Don't get me wrong. And it's like I'll tell you what to do so long as what I'm telling you what to do is just. Therefore, you can
Yeah.
have no problem with me telling you what to do, you know? And it's like, well, that's not really how it works, you know? Like, I don't know. Maybe I look too much into that. I've been holding on to that for 2 years, Tasman.
Sometimes strange interactions just stay in the brain like that, and you gotta express it. Oh, the next time we go to Gondamon, I have some tasks. I know that was a complete left turn on the conversation, but I just realized it.
No,
But
it's all good.
sometimes when you have a weird interaction with another person, you gotta tell yet another person about it that would understand your point of view to like see how they feel about it. And that definitely, it would have irked me.
Yeah, it's like if I'm in the mood to raid someone, I'll raid someone. If I'm not, I won't.
It's like
And
also, how many times are you going to say it before I start to feel like, do you not trust me to also be a kind and supportive person to another streamer? Do you not think that I would do that? Like, do you
Yeah,
believe
and
you
what-
need to tell me to do this?
yeah, and what right do you have to enforce that anyway?
Yeah.
Like, doing a favor for someone doesn't mean you can tell them they must do a favor for someone else. You know, that's just not how it works.
Sometimes I like to subtly encourage it, not necessarily on purpose. I like to explain and say, oh, someone raided me, so I wanted to keep the party going, or something like that.
Yeah, that's a reasonable thing to
'Cause-
say. You can
Yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No. I was agreeing. Don't worry.
Oh, I know. I knew you were. I'm getting worked up about this.
Yeah.
2 years of anger's coming out here, guys.
You know, I just heard myself in real time. I don't know why I said "don't worry." That was a weird little phrase to throw at the end of what I said.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not attacking you. People say weird stuff.
I think I meant like, don't
Especially-
worry about interrupting me. But that's not what
Oh,
I
I see.
said in that context. You know?
See, I read that as don't worry about me disagreeing with you, which
Yeah.
I'm more than entitled to do. Matchmaster, OSRS. How the heck you doing today? But it felt passive aggressive, you know. The way
Yeah.
you went about it. Why am I in ered luin? We're doing some deeds.
Hi, Merch. I'm on my lore master leveling. Oh,
The beat goes on.
you know what's interesting? The bear is the tank pet. Like, that's what it says that it's for. And the raven says that it's for buffing and debuffing. The bear will not auto aggro a wraith. But the raven just did. I wonder if it's because I turned on toggle assist. It's probably that.
I think that's what it is, yeah.
The only reason I don't do it with the bear is because I want the bear to go attack something else that it can survive fighting by itself.
That makes sense. Are there any upcoming video games that you are looking forward to, Tasspunkin? That's a very questiony question, isn't it? That's like the kind of question you ask when you're trying to think of a question to ask someone.
I don't think there are any. Oh, that's a complete lie. I'm lying through my teeth right now. There are a couple. I'm really looking forward to that Tales. Is it Tales of the Shire or Tales
gonna
from
say
the
that, yeah.
Shire? I'm
It's one or the
so
other.
excited. Oh yeah, my mom's reminding me that I need to do the RAM upgrade.
Oh, the big RAM upgrade, the dreaded upgrade.
Because even though Outlaws isn't new for anybody else, I still haven't gotten to play it yet.
When,
So,
when Tasspunkin goes to put the RAM in, the Imperial March music will begin to play in the background from Star Wars.
There's also a Wizard 101 game that's very similar to Tales of the Shire, where it's a graphic novel version of the game.
Uh-huh.
I'm excited about that. I think those are the only three. There is one thing. Critical Role is coming out with a new TTRPG system called Daggerheart. And I pre-ordered it and I'm excited because it's allegedly like a more user-friendly for starting players.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm excited to explore it because I've never really gotten to play Dungeons and Dragons because it's so involved.
Yep.
But I'm excited to see if Daggerheart's a little more like amateur friendly.
Well met. Come and stay.
I hope that works out well for you.
Thank you.
They have the Game Awards tomorrow.
Ooh. Task items.
So plenty of new games should get announced. Who knows? Maybe we'll even get a Lord of the Rings game.
Dirty wings. Have I already turned in a task today? 1. Okay, so I can only get 4. 3 and...
It's based on the Rings of Power, the new game. It's it's like The Sims, but you play as the orcs, and you've got to go to work and have babies and make sure you look after your children.
Greetings. What do you need?
Oh.
Well met.
Da, da, da,
Greetings.
da.
What do you need?
Oh, I always hate when the tasks at hand quest comes up, but it's not an even 5 increment.
Yep.
It's like now when I could have done it in 2 days, I have to do it in 3.
Yes, you task at hand.
Let me see. That means I can sell everything else. Jesus, that's not the shop. Someday I'll open the shop instead of the vault on the first try. But it is not this day. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally sell any gear that I should have put on.
Have you ever seen the TV show Lost?
I've not seen it all the way through, but I've
Okay.
seen an episode here and there, and I kind of sort of know that, I mean, as much as anybody can know the ending, I guess.
Yeah. They did that show dirty with the ending. But it's about the journey now, I guess, and the journey
Will you
is still
stay and
fun as
speak with
heck.
me a moment?
I think what's really important about an ending is whether or not it's exactly perfect, it just needs to not ruin the rewatching experience. Because sometimes there's an ending where it's like, God, I can't put myself through all of that again knowing what happens.
So the thing about Lost for me, and I agree with what you've just said. I apologize for not responding to that
Oh, no,
before I
that's
just said.
fine.
Oh, anyway. Terry O'Quinn did such a great job playing John Locke. You know, the bald guy?
Mm-hmm.
And they did him dirty. They did his character so dirty, and I just feel like he put so much effort into this sort of the story of his character and the mystery around his character that went absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, kind of like Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
See,
With the bald guy in Game of Thrones. What's his name? Is it the Curse of Us Baldies?
but I think what went wrong with Game of Thrones was people saw the ending that should have been coming, and they got really caught up, I think, in always wanting to pull the rug out from under, because that was what that show was basically famous for, was shock value.
Yes.
And
So what was the ending they saw coming? Because I'm not sure.
I mean, here's the thing. If I say, I don't know how, I mean, I guess it's years old at this point. I just feel bad. Even something that's old, I feel bad about the idea of like spoiling it for someone who might have wanted to watch it if they haven't, you know? And I feel
Absolutely,
like,
guys, if you have not seen Game of Thrones, mute the stream for the next 2 minutes.
yeah. But basically, the ending that people were kind of seeing coming was the idea of Daenerys being triumphant and the idea of, you know, things working out for everyone, which I guess maybe in some ways that never would have been the ending that George R. R. Martin would have done. So theoretically, in some ways, I suppose that we should have expected the ending wouldn't work out for everyone. But I think they got so caught up in this idea of there's a difference between shock value and a well done twist and ruining a character's entire story arc and development just to surprise the viewer.
Yeah, for me, with Game of Thrones, you know, the unique quality of that show was it was in a fantasy setting in which the good guys don't always win. And for me, I'd have had, because I'd have had, what's the blonde lady called?
Daenerys.
No, sorry, the other.
Cersei.
Yeah, I'd have had her win. And the final scene would be her chopping Jon Snow's head off in the exact same way.
Oh, that would have been a great ending. That would have been a fantastic ending.
Yeah.
Somebody hire Jay to rewrite season 8.
What do you want?
To me, that's how you end that show, because that's the uniqueness of Game of Thrones, is the heroes just die out of nowhere. So it does. The last thing that show needed was a happy ending, so far as I'm concerned.
That's a good point. I think here's one thing. I think if the quality of the writing and the quality of the speak, because at the beginning of the show, I don't think Game of Thrones. I think that House of the Dragon hit its wall a lot sooner than Game of Thrones did. I don't know if Game of Thrones was necessarily across the board better than House of the Dragon.
I've not seen House of the Dragon.
Season 1's a lot better than season 2.
That's a shame.
Yeah. I really like shows where season 1 has a strong concept and season 2 carries it out. Because then even if it drops off on season 3 and onward, at least it had a very solid... It wasn't just a season 1 was great and everything else after was trash.
Yeah.
That I feel is a lot harder to forgive than the idea of season 1 sets everything up, season 2 really pays it all off, and then it drops off.
Yeah, I mean, season 1 of Game of Thrones was also exceptional, I think, but season 2 was really good as well. But I know you're just talking about in general, of course. But,
but it can be applied to Game of Thrones to tie it all full circle too. Everything was really solid in Game of Thrones until about 7. And I think that was a little bit unique, that it carried on its I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but it was trucking until it wasn't.
Yeah. But I think it was when they had to write the story themselves, right? Because they were I think they were great screenplay guys at adapting George R. Martin's stories to the big screen or to television.
Yeah.
But then when they actually had to start writing the story,
I think
it just fell to pieces.
Did I level up? I guess I did.
Tasmunkin said some people loved Lost. I would not have. Seems like a case of writers painting themselves into a corner. Game of Thrones was good, but it's no Breaking Bad.
Yeah. Not to bring it back to Supernatural, but kind of to bring it back to Supernatural. Supernatural's first 5 seasons are really solid-ish, I would say, because that was all that Eric Kripke planned, was seasons 1 through 5, and 5 was supposed to be the end. And that was a situation where the network went, all right, what's next? And the showrunners went, oh God, I guess we continue.
And they did what, 14 was it?
15.
15?
Yep.
Jeez. Are we ready to ride out?
Can
Will
we-
you ride out with me and my lord?
Can we head up to Tharen's Hall again?
Yeah, sure.
Because we've got, I believe we have that third gear quest to turn in.
Perfect. Should we
And I
try and do it at
also-
the exact same
Oh, I'm already
time?
gone.
No!
I thought you were right there, so I went ahead and clicked it.
So, I didn't like Breaking Bad. And the reason I didn't like it is I don't like suspense TV. And I felt like at the end of every episode, it was... Don't get me wrong, I totally respect and appreciate that so many people love it. And I'm not, I'm not trying to, take a crap on anyone's beloved series. I do respect that. I felt like the end of every episode was, oh, he's gonna get caught, and then the next episode was, he didn't get caught. And
Yeah.
then the end of the episode was, is he gonna get caught? He didn't get caught. And so I dropped off, I think, at the beginning of season 3. But man, people really love that show, huh?
I agree. I think Breaking Bad is a phenomenal show. It's just not something I can sit there and watch episode after episode. Or even just watch all of it. Because I
I've
just...
seen the clips.
Yeah. It's kind of like... This is maybe not the most solid comparison, but Dexter.
I liked season 1 and season 2 to a lesser extent.
Yeah. After a while, it just becomes every episode, everything Deb does, Dexter's inner monologue is, oh, she knows. She knows.
Yeah.
And then there's jokes about that. About how every time Deb breathes, Dexter thinks she knows.
Well, I guess that's kind of the problem with prolonged television, right? Like, you've kind of got to keep saying the same stuff over and over again.
I think
maybe it's just that kind of story doesn't work within the meat. Not that it doesn't work, because Breaking Bad's the most successful TV show in God knows how long. But maybe there are problems with telling that type of story in a long format television.
I definitely agree with that. I think there are some shows that their concept is really strong, but they go on for too long.
Yeah.
Did you ever see Once Upon a Time?
No.
It was an ABC show, and the concept was that fairy tale characters are real and they were from this other world, but the evil queen brought them all to this town in our world through a curse. And the daughter of Snow White and Prince Charming was sent to our world before the curse happened, so that one day she could come to the town and break the curse. And the first season is about... It gets a little complicated even in the first season, but basically her son somehow ended up being adopted by the evil queen in our world, and he goes to find her because he knows who his birth mom is and what so he knows about the curse and the truth, and he's trying to convince her. So he goes and he finds her and brings her back to the town to try to break the curse. But the whole first season, she doesn't believe him as she's solving what she thinks are normal mysteries and crimes.
This sounds very familiar.
It was really big. It had...
Sorry.
Well, that's what I mean is you may... I don't know if it sounds familiar because you've there are other stories like it, or if maybe you've
Yeah.
actually heard of it before.
It sounds familiar because in the X-Files, Scully, for like 6 seasons, keeps telling Mulder that every crime can be solved through the scientific method, and every single time it can't. And it's like, well, why? You know, there's been 24 episodes a season, each one's a new mystery.
I know.
Well, like 150
It's
episodes.
like, are you new
in.
here?
Yeah, like what's going on? Is that kind of what was going on there? No.
Kind of. I don't want to. I mean, spoilers, but not spoilers. She does break the curse at the end of season 1.
Show ruined. Show ruined.
I mean, it happens at the end of season 1, and I think in some ways,
No.
in some ways, the story was always supposed to be more about what happens after. But immediately after season 1, it just kind of lost its
Stay a moment, friend.
magic, no pun intended.
I'm gonna play the laughing sound button on my stream. There we go.
I wonder where that 4th gear is. I bet it's in Caledul. Caledul. I
Wait,
always...
isn't the 4th gear the puzzle in there? Oh no, it is where you said it is. My bad.
I'm gonna pop into the farming area though really quick. Oh, there's another quest in
gotcha.
Tharen's Hall, I think.
Would you like to pick it up?
Yeah, but I'm a little confused by it. Because it's not... Oh, somehow... Okay, there's a quest to pick up. I'll pick it up and I can share it with you maybe, because I don't know where it is.
Yokely dokely.
Oh, never mind. It's the housing quest.
Darn you, housing quests. Always making me think I've got a real quest, and it turns out it's a fake quest. Hurry up!
That one of the things I like most about Supernatural, at the risk of going on a huge tangent again, is that
Do you like Supernatural by any chance?
the way I was gonna
Are
answer
you a fan?
seriously.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
What do you want?
I really liked that they did one of the best jobs ever of setting the tone of their universe in season 1 and permeating it through the next few seasons, not undermining it or changing it. Because I think season 1, you get so used to the vibe in seasons like 2 through 4 that you forget almost what season 1 was like. In a way, like you forget about they're looking for their dad, that Sam doesn't really want to be here, that he thinks their time together is limited. Sorry, Sam, you're going to spend the next 17 years doing this.
Yeah. Those shots of Dean in hella rough, right?
Mm-hmm. Dean really goes through it, and I that with Dean is sometimes what pulls me back to, as much as I love Sam, I do still like I resonate with Sam more, but there's also, they're both such unique, compelling characters that it really did make sense to have them both be the main character. Some people argue that Sam was more the main character because we meet him first and it's kind of more about him in the beginning. But I do think that Dean, whether or not Dean was really a strong co-main character in the beginning, he really comes into his own in the later arcs, and stuff really does become more about him and his decisions.
Yeah, I think
And I
the
like
show
that.
definitely has 2 main characters. Sam is more in the position of the audience at the beginning of the first episode because he's not in that world. He's existed in that world throughout.
He
his
is
childhood,
our
but he's not currently
placeholder.
Yeah, temporarily, and then it kind of, yeah.
And I do enjoy that element as well. I always tend to, sometimes I tend to like that character that is there to bring us on the journey. Sometimes I don't like that character. I think it's,
Yeah, a really bad version of that character is Resident Evil 7 and 8, Ethan. He's terrible.
do you think maybe they focused a bit too much on him having a story and not so much on him introducing the player to the story going on?
I think in RE7, it was just like, he was just an empty vessel, you know, so you could view yourself through the view, because it was first person, and they were used to telling third person stories, so they just kind of made him a completely blank slate, generic as they possibly could, so that whoever's playing the game could see themselves in him. And then in RE8, they tried to sort of give him a bit more personality, but it was just a bit bland because they had to play off what they did in RE7. Yeah, are we going to Gondamon?
You know what we might should do? Because we're gonna be... Why don't we go to Kellandeem and pick up some of the quests there? Because I still have some up towards Dweland, but I think it would behoove me to go to some of those quest areas in Kellandeem.
Okay. I'll see you there.
Well met.
And it's a nice swift travel. All of a sudden, sometimes I get these weird... I feel like I'm way too young to be experiencing hot flashes, but I don't know what else they are.
I have no idea. I have no idea about, yeah. That's weird. I've never had anything like that, obviously, but you know. Anyway.
Sorry, I took my headphones out to take my sweater off.
That's okay.
Winter is a weird time. Especially being inside. Like, it's one thing, winter is, you know, universally cold outside. But then when you're inside a house, and especially, I don't know what it is, my room has one window on whichever side the sun rises. I'm a little bit directionally dyslexic, so I don't want to confidently say one and it be the opposite. But
Definitely the west.
yeah.
I just made that up. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west.
I believe that.
I think.
This person, is that you? Oh, I was gonna say there's somebody standing on the Oh, I can talk to the...
Megovanen, might you
Are
spare
we
a
taking
moment of
every
your time?
quest here, or do you just want to take what you want and share them with me?
Oh, I've already done the ones over here, but I want to go into this wolf area because it's a great place to get wolves for the deed.
Perfect.
So if you get
I know
this
the
one
area
from
you're
this
talking about.
guy...
In defense of the forest. For the flies?
Yeah.
It's nearly the birthday. Are you excited yet?
I'm getting there. I'm getting more and more excited.
Ooh. I'm getting more excited, I think.
I'm gonna grab some things really quickly right here. I don't know if the supplier has... Yeah, because this is expert. I'm gonna need to... Not the supplier, the novice cook. I kind of wish they would let you sort the ingredients. I mean, I guess the ingredients aren't necessarily level-based, but I kind of wish they were categorized like ingredients that are novice level journeyman, expert, so on. Oh, I made the I went to sometimes I do this. I go to the buy quantity and then I click the buy button and just buy one.
I always do that.
Oh, I'm buying more than I need. It's fine. I'll sell them after. Okay, I need to go to the other one because there's sometimes you just need less options to buy from.
That's true. That sounds like the motto for Amazon. Listen, guys, sometimes you just need less options to buy stuff from. Their service is fantastic.
Oh yeah, I agree. I think Amazon as a service was for sure something that revolutionary.
Yeah. One thing they got into the groceries in the UK. They partnered with a supermarket called Morrison's. However, you have to book a time slot. So if I were to order at 8 a.m., I could probably book a time slot for 2 p.m. But Tesco, who are a big supermarkets in the UK, set up their rival service called Tesco Whoosh, and they will pick and deliver the food that you order within 60 minutes. So they beat Amazon on service, which is almost impossible, really, but they did it.
Yeah. I think it's kind of the same here when it comes to specifically groceries.
Yep.
Because you can order them, and we have a bunch of different Uber Eats. DoorDash will do groceries now. Instacart does specifically groceries.
Yep.
And also other stores, I think, on Instacart. Sorry, I'm still working on... The reason I'm grinding the crafting is because I'm still working on the food. I've got some of it made, and I'm slowly but surely catching up to the cooking level that I need to be to continue making the food. I think the next one...
Please take your time.
Yeah, I have so many carrots. Why did I plant those carrots? What are they for?
Do you have a pet rabbit by any chance?
I will get one for Bingo Boffin.
Well, rabbit plus
What can I
carrot
do for
equal
you?
good time.
And I've got plenty of carrots. I can't wait. I love the Bingo Boffin questline so much. Okay, cabbage, tater. I think cauliflower is expert. So let's go. We'll go 15 buckets of water. And fertilizer, and then 10 of the journeyman crop seed. And 5 of the expert. One time while I was crafting, I watched someone who must have had their track crop skill turned on run straight up
Yeah.
to my field and then realize that it was another player planting fields and then kind of juke away. Like they were going to steal my field if they hadn't noticed me.
Can they steal it?
I think you can as long as you have the farmer thing and the tool equipped, you can
Oh, wow.
use a field that somebody else planted.
That would be easy to grief people.
Luckily, Latra's not that kind of community.
Megovanen.
What do you think of my moves?
Oh,
Look up.
you're on the...
I seen
Nice.
your character turn around
I
like you
know,
were
because
looking around.
I could see where your thing was, and I thought you were behind my
Service.
crafting stuff. I didn't realize you were up. Cauliflower, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I need a big stretch.
Big stretch.
Big stretch.
Okay. I am prepared to quest now. Oh, did you grab the other Kalandim side quests?
I don't think so.
There's some...
If you've got
oh,
any
if you...
to share, you're more than welcome.
I don't have these ones in this area anymore. There's one that
I
takes
can do
you
them next time.
up into... Well, we should still go up into these ruins so you can do this deed.
Cool.
And there's also wolves up here. Oh, and there's more veil flies along the way. I don't remember if I... Yeah, I still have Wolf Slayer. Cool. I like those sword moves that you just swing it through and you can have a bunch aggroed. It's so good. The hunter has one too, or at least the blue line does. I don't know about the other.
Yeah, I seen you rocking that one the other day where you'd shoot multiple arrows at once.
Yeah. Oh, it has a melee one too.
The red line has that rain arrows, right?
I think so,
Where
yeah.
it just brings down a ton of arrows. I know you're talking about melee. I get that. I am starting to get a little bit tired.
Oh.
Do you mind
Mhm.
if I call it a day there?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I don't mind. Not I absolutely mind. I absolutely don't mind.
We're gonna continue, guys. Just because I'm getting tired.
Yeah, no
But I've had a
worries.
lot of fun.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining me over the past few days. I really appreciate it.
Of course, I've had a lot of fun too, and I appreciate it as well.
Fantastic.
I think we can go maybe park our tunes over. Well, I'm going to park mine over here because I know you'll probably play sooner than I will over in Overlus's camp on this hill up here, unless you want to stay in those ruins. If you
I
want
would
to
just
just
log
log
out
out.
here.
Okay, I'm going to go park my
I'll be
tune.
super clumsy and log out here. But yeah, thanks again. I really appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun hanging out with you, doing these quests, and yeah,
Yeah.
I look forward to seeing the 12 days of Christmas you've got planned.
Yeah, I'm excited. I might, after you go, I think I'm going to hop off stream for like an hour and then come back on
Okay.
Angmar. So if you're
So
going to
do you
raid
not want me to
someone,
raid you?
should probably raid someone else. Yeah.
Are you gonna raid someone?
Yeah, we can end the stream together and then we can pay it forward to 2 people. Make sure you pay
I'll
it
raid you.
forward.
Yeah, just make sure you pay this raid forward.
Okay,
It's
if you
only
want to
5
raid me
people.
and then I'll raid someone. Okay.
Just a teeny little raid today, but I'll send it over.
Yeah. I didn't quite finish that food today, but maybe I'll play more soon
Yeah.
and finish it. Welcome
Oh,
in,
I'm
welcome
top,
in.
and I'm also in your stream.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the
Yep.
stream together, but thank you for playing with me.
Bye bye. Have a great evening.
You
Have a
too.
great birthday.
Thank
Bye.
you. Alrighty, everyone. Let's see if I can beat the ads and get us out of here. Interesting. It's still registering as stream together. Let's see. Somebody we can raid. We can raid the Latro stream. Oh, it's plugin along. That'll be good to be able to learn about plugins. Let's go do that. Thank you for watching.